Drink water. Become moist.
Hello, everyone. Starry Monday to all of you. It's Monday time. You already know what time that is. Just doing some stuff in the background. On my end, since we're going to start really soon. Oh, it's so soon that we've already started. I can't greet everyone individually, unfortunately, because round 1 has already started for Ben, so I hope you'll enjoy the matches. Who am I actually facing right now? Laura. Okay, I can fix that real quick. Let's see if I can still go over the names before Laura jumps in. Hello, Brimstone. Congrats on the first. You speed blitzed. Welcome in, Snapis. Hello, Peaceful. Hi to Wendy. Hello, Garth. And that is it. Okay. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Garth. I'll do my bestest. Hi, Aku. How is you? I'll try my best. I feel neutral about today, which is both a boon or whatever the opposite of a boon is. Bane, right? Bane. Today? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. I have literally my match now with Laura.
Please select your character.
I didn't know Laura plays Naoto. Okay, that's fine. Quite familiar with the matchup, fortunately. Still, it's the first match of Ben today, so who knows?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Come on, man. I know you're playing Unga Bunga the character, but please.
Rebel 2. Action!
Unfortunate backdash. That is probably accidental. That is not likely to be the real response.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Okay, you really like the mashup. Then I'm just going to play keep out. I don't have to play with you like this if you keep going ham all the time.
Rebel 2. Action.
Yep, that's understandable. Nice. He dodged over that. Nice.
Rebel 3. Action.
He misspaced. That fucked me up. Sorry, but please work on being a better Naruto player. Marga has like all the fucking style on you. Sorry, but that you have some work to do. As a Naruto player, not as a player in general. You definitely caught on my weakness on grabbing, and that's impressive. Marga is a pen SKP? Not anymore. He's in the... People, you can look in the bracket. I wouldn't be saying this for nothing. Naruto hater? No, I'm not a Naruto hater. I just hate it when people just spam DPs and throws in order to, like, go for the easy opens, I guess. But that's 2-0, which is pretty nice. Respectable. It is 2-0, right? Double check before I input the score. Yeah, that's 2-0. Let me drop the GGs in chat. Let's see. I know that Marga will use this clip in the future for ego stroking. Yeah. Yeah, knowing Marga, that's definitely going to be the case. When I'm facing him, though, I will probably have significantly more issues because he actually plays his Naruto way better than this player. So, thank you for helping me with my my trauma as Noel. You're completely welcome, Jokin. I'm very glad that I could help you get a better handle in the matchup. You absolutely dominated that second set, and well deserved because she made some really good adaptations. So I am more than glad to see what's next for your Noel in the future. Maybe in locals, maybe in other online tourneys. Who knows? Who knows? Hope you're doing well now, though, at least. Are your my wall combos B&Bs? You mean the one with the wall bounce? That's just my usual dust loop combo. That's technically not a B&B anymore. No, it's part of her advanced skill set for her combos. It is pretty easy to do, so I don't really consider it as such, but it is technically not a bread and butter thing at all. So my Twitch isn't broken. Good to know. Thank you. I hope your Twitch is fine now. Sorry that I couldn't respond to chat, of course, due to the competition, of course. So isn't much I can do, unfortunately. I am not looking forward to facing Ishika. I was trying to prepare, Ishika being the platinum player, Ishka absolutely destroyed me last time around, and I was trying to like go for more information on how to deal with Platinum, but honestly, the replays that I watch from Masa is basically just him destroying whatever Platinum player he's up against, so it's hard to understand what to do on block or defense, unfortunately. So is the issues of trying to learn from better people. But welcome in, Aku. I don't know if I greeted you. I hope I did. And I also saw Drakbon. Welcome in. I assume that you're probably lurking now by this point. All good. You hit your lock-in, King. I wish I could say that, yeah, I'm completely locked in for this, Ren. Also, hi, Ren. Welcome in. It was pretty sloppy. I was pretty sloppy during that match. I could have responded better to the DPs. And grabs are always going to be terrible. I'm an old dusty-ass Galaxy Cat, so if I am not in the process of turning into dust, then I will never. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm literally in the process of turning into dust, so I can't react to grabs. It's rough out here. Weird to say, but I would auto lose so many rounds, including against you, if I didn't start landing decent combos. Yeah, it really does help, Joaquin, that you have your combos down pat, because that allows you to make the most out of whatever opening you do get in the matchup. And that's exactly necessary in order to deal with tough matchups to begin with. You need to make every opportunity that you have worth it. You cannot drop shit, because then, you know, you have to do the work all over again to like gap close as a rushdown character. And Noelle in particular doesn't have the best tools to close distance at all. So I can just flip backwards and you have to do the whole song and dance again. It's not as bad as Rachel. I think Rachel as Noelle is probably way worse. But the fact that you got your combos down definitely helps. For sure. You did, no worries. Always happy to hop in when I can. Thank you, Aku. Really appreciate it. How is everyone, actually? I wasn't able to see how everyone is, but I would like to ask if I can. In the meantime, let me check if the next round has been announced yet. Not yet. We're waiting for 2 more matches to conclude. The Muhammad and Gerald, and the second set between Mario and Ubelia. Never seen either. Actually, I've never seen all of them. I think I've maybe seen Gerald on and off at some points, but I have no idea what Gerald plays anymore. For me, the most dangerous people in this pen is Marga, Ishka, Yogurt, of course, and Pixel. Those are the people that I consider to be the most dangerous. Basilisks is up there as well, but in comparison to the other names that I named before, I think Basilisks is far more manageable if I don't face him when I'm completely fucking burned out. So yeah. No new match yet, unfortunately. You're 1v1 in your sinuses? Oh no, Aku, don't tell me that you also have like hay fever and something like that. Oh no, that's like real shit. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Let me also create the room for the next round. I was supposed to be working today, but the weather was bleh. I don't exactly know what weather it's out there at your side. I assume it's warm again because global warming and stuff, but assuming it's warm, hopefully it's not terrible and you got AC to work with. I've recently joined the BBCF Beginners local group, and it's quite a learning experience. I can imagine. That's when you start to finally get your hands on the matchups and stuff. And even though everyone is a beginner, there's so much to learn still, due to the fact that everyone plays a completely different character. I am wishing you tons and tons of fun on that journey, Aku. It is truly the best part of fighting games. Being beginners and just learning the game together until you've reached intermediate, that's some of the most fun you can definitely have. Hands down, hands down. How often does your local group meet? Is it once a week or maybe once a month? Velk Izanami is where you ask yourself why you were born. Yeah, I can imagine as an LoL player dealing with Valkenheim's absolute bullshit 50-50s multiple times in a row, and then Izanami's float pressure is crazy, especially the float pressure part. I have not faced a lot of Izanamis, but I remember one being absolutely a menace to block, for sure. Float cancelling is absolutely nasty, and you don't know when to expect the overheads or the lows, and for Izanami in particular, they are plentiful, and they are very, very good. Like, half-screen slides and shit, kinda good. Feeling kinda so, eh. How about you, Anta? How are you? I'm feeling mostly neutral today as well. I try to do a lot of stuff. I learned some Japanese. I learned the Japanese word for fridge now, which is reizouko. Reizouko. And I can string together some simple sentences such as yoku fight game o oshimasu, which is like I often play fighting games, something like that. It isn't exactly perfect, right? But I'm learning still, and I hope by tomorrow I learn a new set of words. Still at the very beginning stage of learning Japanese, but I've only been like taking it seriously since last month. So what kind of like progress can you make in a month's worth of time? Not a lot, unless you're pretty gifted at learning languages. I just like doing it, which is why I got as far as I did, probably. But yeah, get well soon indeed, Aku. Thank you for expressing that again. I almost forgot to say that. I'm so bad at this stuff. Okay, I see that I'm facing Muhammad because the round has indeed advanced, but Maho hasn't declared the new round just yet. Oh, I'm facing Muhammad on stream, on Maho's stream. So if you want to watch, I did post a link earlier, but Maho does have really cool commentary. Being a more than advanced player at the game himself. Let me join that room. Normally I would be like, oh no, I am on Maho's stream right now, so pressure, but really I feel completely neutral. Completely neutral, so. People are going to have, of course, a lot of like complaints about the character that I do play, which is Mai Natsume. Easy to pick up, harder to master. Ah, there we go. I guess we're waiting for Mao to give the starting sign, so he can actually get stuff rolling. There we go.
Please select your character.
Okay. Playing the blue color.
Mai Natsume.
Jin player. Okay. Sorry, I won't be able to respond to the same question that I asked earlier because, well,
Hazama.
I'm in the middle of a match, unfortunately. I fought, well, I guess Hazama player. Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Okay, that was pretty clean. Oh, unfortunate redirect. You were not ready for that. So you might be new to the matchup. Okay, that's fine. If you want to redo it, if you want to pick another character, go ahead. Ah, you are a Gen player. I thought you were. Eva 2 colors, why not?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh crap, dropped that. Unfortunately dropped that. For some reason my brain was like not paying attention to that anymore. Being a little lightheaded, so I guess that's why. Nice. Oh, did you DC? Okay, well, that was basically a W, right? Dragena or anyone else, can someone see if Maho read that, sees that as a victory? That was basically a W anyway. But I can't tell now. And now I have to like switch 2 streams to figure this out. Fortunately. I'm not certain what's going to be ruled now. Oh. I don't know what. I guess that's just it then. Okay. I think there might be a little bit of rage coming in on the other player's side. I think it's ruled as a victory in my favor, because the player, I think, rage quit, unfortunately. I know how terrible it is to, like, deal with a player that feels like consistently doing way better than you do, so I do get that. I do get that. Yeah, it's been ruled as 2-0. Okay, I see. Making people all F4, yeah, I did not intend to do that, Marga. I did not intend to do that. Oh, I should probably mute Maho's stream now. Yeah, that's totally not intentional.
This is what
Thank you for the
we
shout out,
do
by
it
the way.
for. This is why we play this game. This is why we do it. This is why we live. Hot Bara Furries. Thank you.
That is indeed the Cinepus special. Thank you for the shout out again. How does that make me feel? That I made someone rage quit? Honestly, not as good as some other players might feel about it. I'm all for the journey of betterment, right? And I also wish the exact same for my opponent. Unless they play Arakune, then they can stay at the bottom of the fucking barrel where they belong. But besides the point, if you don't play Arakune, then I wish you genuine growth and prosperity in the game. And it kind of saddens me that the player felt that they had to rage quit due to, I think it's a skill diff, maybe it's a matchup, maybe it's matchup unawareness or something like that. I don't know. Not the thing I'm looking forward to when facing people. I really want people to grow better from fighting me. If they feel like the match is hard fought, and even if I lose, I will take it in stride and take it with grace, right? I can recognize a better player, or a player that's more aware of the matchup, or a player that is able to leverage their tools really, really well. Thanks for the shout out.
Going to the top rope. Could be looking once more for a Phoenix splash. Sets up, connects. Here's the cover.
Another type of fighting game.
To retain the World Heavyweight Championship, she does it. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
What? What happened to my Steam? Okay, that's
oh
really
no!
Weird.
Oh no! A cash in!
I need to restart my Steam, I guess.
Spamton is cashing in! Spamton's cashing in!
I'm going to restart the game real quick, because I can't connect to online anymore.
We have another championship match here right now! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
There will be more shoutouts, but I will keep them limited to these times when you're not in battle. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It would be distracting if I did hear suddenly audio blaring when I'm trying to focus on the matches. So no, Marga, indeed, I do not feel amazing about making someone Alt F4, personally speaking. I'm sure that for you, or that for many other players, they'd be like, yeah, that makes me feel good. I'm good enough to make people rage quit, but I don't know. I feel ambivalent towards it. What is up with Steam? Holy shit. I'm going to restart the game again. Okay, there we go.
Teto word of the day. Chud.
Thank you for the shout out again.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Playing League all day until the sun comes up. There you go.
I can't believe you just fucking chudded.
I chudded all over the place.
You know, I realized that we could have just named our first
game
Pokemon Teto.
What the fuck?
We could have.
It would have made so much more sense.
Damn, you're mid-fight right now?
Why is it not capturing the game anymore? Really, really unfortunate. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I'm going to create a quick window capture source instead then. It's going to be tough to scale that up the proportions, but at least I'll be able to still continue playing the game. Really unfortunate that this is happening right now. 16 by 10 filter. Aspect ratio scaling. 16 by 10. Okay, and now I gotta push that bitch to the back. Okay, that's fixed now, at least. Sorry, streaming stuff. Let me also check if the new roundup's already started. If this doesn't resolve within 20 minutes... Oh, wait, it's Steam-wide? Wait! It's Steam-wide? Waiting for the last match, I assume they can replay. Wow, okay, I didn't know this was Steam-wide. What the frick? No way, right? I mean, I'm good now, at least, so... Maybe I should say it, I guess, in Maho's chat? Let me do my due diligence. I restarted the game and I'm fine now. That's a fix or something. Okay, that's significantly stranger than expected. Okay. Well, I'll be waiting until I get some kind of like confirmation about this then. Okay, I think they full restarted the servers. It seems to be all good. I don't know. Runs in, fades. Oh, hi, Elodia. How are you? At the sight of the cute cat boy leaves. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, it was just a lot of stuff.
I saw her model. I saw her do it. I saw her take a sharp left turn. Hey, you know we were talking about fuck ass rats earlier?
Yeah, what's up?
I feel about fuck ass birds.
Oh shit! What are the odds? What are the odds? That is really funny. What a good clip. Thank you for the shout out again. I suddenly hurt myself the moment I blocked the now ex-friend. Oh, I'm sorry that stuff has been a little bit difficult on your end. I hope you're fine now, at least, Philippus. Broski was not having it with that character, I guess. Yeah, I think that the person was not happy with me piloting mine the way that I did. I'm just doing what I do. It's unfortunate, Windy, but sometimes it be like that. You do run into people who have... who do not really want to lose, right? Losing is part of the game. Losing is part of the learning process. I lost a metric fuck ton. Like out of the 1,800 games I played online, I probably lost like 1,700 of them. It's really that bad in the beginning trenches of an 11-year-old fighting game. But I hope they'll get better from it, right? I don't mean to like mog on people, right? I just want to play this as seriously as I need to. Oh, Yogurt. I'm facing Yogurt now. And I'm also seeing that the link was posted, so... Shit, unfortunately, can't pay attention to chat anymore. Yogurt is one of the other people who are like, yeah, this one is definitely a pen SKP contender, for sure. I am curious to see how much Yogurt improved, because I saw Yogurt play in Don Weepos and other Blazblue streamers' lobby invasion. And I am sure that Yogurt has absolutely gotten amazing over the course of the week. For sure. I believe. But I like matching Yogurt. Yogurt has some pretty fun, snazzy things, like a deep bag that the Yogurt can pull out whenever the frick he likes, or they like. Nice, good projectile infill wyvern. god, that lunk of steel is so cool. Kagura is such a cool character. Nice. That's full combo for sure. Yogurt doesn't drop these. Oh, nice roll catch. Yeah, I'm going to take a free V setup for that, unfortunately. I won't try the forward roll anymore. Wait, he has a command grab? Yogurt always does this! He always surprises me in the matchup. I love this person so much. Yogurt always finds a way to surprise me. Oh, I didn't know Kagura had a command grab. That is so freaking cool. Actually getting hyped. Ah, nice projectile info wyvern. Ooh, he caught the dive out. Yeah, beautiful. Nah, that's a loss probably. Yeah, with OD, if you can do it. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful shit by Yogurt. What a fucking cool ass character matched by a fucking cool ass player. Oh, I respect that so much. Love the aura. Kagura is such a cool character. And Yogurt is absolutely amazing at piloting it. I gather maybe 2 more tournaments and Yogurt is out for sure. Nice, good DP. I was about to throw. Oh, that projectile has extra priority, I guess. Oh crap! I dropped that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well played. Never seen someone getting hyped after eating a command grab. Well, I gotta get my fun somewhere else. And if I can't do the cool shit, then I definitely wish out on my opponent. Oh, unfortunate. Forward tech led me in the position where he was able to 5A me into a full combo. Ah, yeah, that's it. That should be it. Or not. Oh no! I did double flip, but shit. I input double flip, but it didn't come out in time. That's unfortunate. Giving it up for Yogurt, one of the best of Pen for sure, hands down. It was really fun. Hopefully next time I can give him better matches, but not today, I guess. Good set. Absolutely got my ass handed to me, but I didn't mind it much. Yogurt puts a lot of time in his Kagura, so there's nothing to be ashamed of here, in my honest opinion. I'd root for you, but that's my guy, Yogurt. No, I completely get it, Don. It's also funny that you're here. I literally just mentioned how I saw you, Yogurt, grind Lobby Invasion yesterday. At least enough that I saw their name a lot of the time. So completely valid, completely fair. I take this 2-0 with grace. Yogurt is a good player. There's worse than losing. There's definitely worse in the world than losing to a good player. Yeah, is there a lot of stuff that I could work on? Probably. That's for sure the case. Did I do my best? I guess so. I just need more matchup exposure, and also need to figure out what Kagura actually does. that also helps, you know, figuring out what the fuck the character actually does. I know that Wyvern is projectile invul, but that's about kind of it where my knowledge goes. I know he has a DP. I know he has a dive kick now, I guess. So that's also important. But I don't know what.
Mama
hey,
hat mir
thank you for the
einfach
shout out.
erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das denn? Jetzt kann ich Fortnite spielen und Cola trinken. Yippie!
Someone who can speak German, please translate. I have, I have literally no knowledge on the language, but I'm sure it's a funny clip. I guess I can't tell. Oh man, I didn't know. But the thing is, Jacqueline, usually, of course, being command grabbed sucks, right? I'm not going to deny that it doesn't suck. But the thing is, I know Yogurt has a deep bag. I know Yogurt leverages whatever Kagura has in his kit in a way that it's always going to be a surprise for me facing Yogurt. I keep learning new stuff about Kagura every single time I face Yogurt. And I think that is the best mindset of going into losses, right? I don't like despair or hate my own play or hate the opponent, but instead I can celebrate with the opponent what they do well and how cool they look and what new stuff I can learn from it and stuff. So, not maybe not the best mindset or something, but I think it's pretty healthy. Such a cute clip. Why the F do you have that clip? I can do like clip shoutouts. Currently my mod did that for me, but yeah, that's the one it picked. It usually picks featured clips predominantly. Let's see if round progressed, by the way. Let me double check that because I love keeping up with chat and going at length about what the situation is and stuff and yada yada yada, but I do need to keep track of the whole situation here. But I'm probably going to be kicked out of top 8 for that particular reason, because there is no way I'm going to win against Ishka as well, and I have the sneaking suspicion I'm going to face Ishka like next round, so that's probably going to be another auto loss. I'm guessing. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe Ishka's having an off day, or maybe I'm finally able to connect the dots. But I honestly doubt it. Platinum the Trinity is such a random bullshit Go character. I have no idea how to properly deal with their pressure, I guess. But it's okay. I don't need to be in top 8 every single time. I don't need to be in top 8 at all. I'm already glad that right now, this particular point in time, I can have fun with my losses. I don't have that particular clarity of mindset all the time. Sometimes I'm really hard on myself, but today feels like one of those days where I'm like, you know what? I can root for someone else today too. That's pretty cool. Unless you play Arakune. If Kagura goes into stance, do a low. How do you recognize that? That's the problem, right? It's easy to say if Kagura does stance, but I don't know how to recognize stance. So you see where the issue is. I just need more exposure to Kagura's animations, or I need to go to Dust Loop or Replay Theater to expose myself more to Kagura. But honestly speaking, I was more invested today in having matches with Jacqueline and putting up a good performance so that he could so that they could learn the matchup better than me preparing for Pen as I usually would on Monday. And that's okay too. I really liked the sets that we had, so I am not regretting that shit at all. Mom, let me play a video game and drink cola. Rough translation. I'm so lost. Chat is going a mile a minute and I can't keep up anymore. I am doing the literal dumb emote. Just for the sake of funsies. This emote, by the way. I don't think that's a free one, but it is the one that definitely fits my streams a lot. Your father's side is full German, Ren. I didn't know. So you speak enough to have small talk with people normally. That's impressive. Fluency in more languages is always something that I aspire to have. I spend a lot of time on French, 3 years or so. So unfortunately, I do not have a lot to show for it, because French as a language just is grammatically very complex. So I still am stuck at like the low intermediate level of French. And I haven't practiced French anymore since 4 to 5 months ago, since I made the decision to fully dedicate myself to Japanese, because that's the one that I actually might want to use in the future. But it's always really cool to see people being bilingual or multilingual. I think it's a really nice gesture to go out of your way to learn other people's culture and communicate with them in a way that they understand, and in a way that brings them joy and happiness, I guess, when you get their stuff, right? Who am I facing actually right now? Pixel! Oh shit! Pixel is also one of those players where I'm like, shit, you're really good. Pixel's Jin is nothing to scoff at, for sure. Let me see if Pixel already made the room. Oh, Pixel already did. Pixel's quick. Holy crap. But Pixel's Jin is certainly something. Definitely the best Jin currently in Pen, I'd say. I'd say tentatively. Basilisk also has a pretty good Jin, but I think that Pixel's execution is just far cleaner than Basilisk's. Oh, you're going to make an anti-Kagura video? I will definitely watch the shit out of that, Don. If you do, you send me a DM, please. Look at this idiot. This idiot referring to me, of course. Oh shit. Anime moment there. Ooh, you went underneath me. I was waiting to see what you were going to do. Regio RC. Understandable. Oh, no! Ah, god damn it. No, I rolled into Snowflake. Snowflake is such a good setup tool. Holy shit. It's something that I really, I should really be careful for. That was difficult to... Pixel was difficult to open up. Pixel's defense is solid. Oh shit! Yeah, that's an L. That's an L on my end. No! His projectile beats mine! Unfortunate. Proper response, of course. I wish I could, Ren. I wish I could, but these players that I mentioned before, Pixel being one of them, are the really good ones. So it's I have to be on my best to beat them, and I don't think today is that day. But that's okay. Oh, shit. Nice, able to confirm that. No, not the aircraft! How am I supposed to expect that? Like, Pixel does grabs in ways that... How am I supposed to expect that? Oh, nice roll catch. And that's probably it, if he's able to route properly. So, yeah, of course. Snowflake for keeping me there in block stun. And then, of course, overhead. I can't stand block that because I'm stuck in block Lock stun. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice, okay. Was able to finish it off with RC double CC.
Rebel 3, action!
Good approach. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably it. Understandable. Is that a double loss for me already? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Well played by Pixel. Well played by Pixel. Unfortunate, it's not going to be it today. I'm probably going to end up being at the lowest of the ranks today. And that's fine, you know. These people are absolute monsters at pen tier at least. So they are the best pen tier has to offer. Unfortunately, that's not me today. But that's alright. I wonder who I'm facing next. It's probably going to be either Marga or Ishka, probably. Both are likely to be also very much both are very much likely to also be losses. But that's okay again. Alright, let me get some water. I haven't drank the entire time. You used to speak German fluently? Maybe you'll awaken it again? That's nice. But you do need to like study for that, right? So, are you doing some work to get back into the groove of things? Something as simple as a language app should do the trick if you were already fluent in it. Thank you for the postural adjustment notification. I'll sit up straight. I could check and maybe see, because Pixel beat me pretty handedly, so I have some time, I think. I do have some time. I could look back and see what I could improve upon. Pixel being one of those gens who really knows their stuff for pen tier at least. I think I lost pretty handedly without much of a contest in the second set, so I could probably stand to learn a bit from looking that one back over.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Okay, what's my round start? Instant air dash C, which is fine. I don't quite recall anymore how a Pixel responds on round start. That's probably me being bad, really. I should take into account my opponent's habits. But that's the problem also a little bit with something like Pen. You're cycling through matches so quickly, and whatever data you do manage to get, you have to throw away immediately because anyone else can play a completely different character and have a completely different playstyle, right? So, isn't much for me to do there. So what do I do afterwards? I approach with 5C. Whiff. Do I stop? I do stop, but then I instant air dash chase into the projectile, which is unfortunate. Would I have been able to land an instant air dash C from that distance? I think I would have, considering Mai's range. Was it the best idea to give chase here, considering that I already lost a set? Probably not. I might need to play more conservatively. I remember Marga saying like, hey, sometimes you just need to chill down on the aggression because you go aggro really, really hard, and sometimes you just need to let your opponent make mistakes for you. And this is one of those moments where I'm like realizing, yeah, I do kind of have a problem with this. Did the wrong dive ender, unfortunately. Oh no, it does land. Never mind. Did the right dive ender. Managed to confirm off of that, which is really nice. Micro dashing 5B there is kind of tricky sometimes. So I'm glad I was able to confirm that, even though the combo isn't exactly a lot of damage. But I can't really do much damage as Mai without fatal counter. This is really messed up. Like, I as a player really struggle with teching grabs already. But then someone coming in and as a mad lad just jumps in and goes for the air grab on me. I don't know how to deal with this. Like, more experienced players like Don and Joaquin and maybe others, do you have some tips for me in regards to like teching grabs? I know that's my primary weakness as a player. I can't tech grabs for the life of me. But this just feels messed up. How am I supposed to like anticipate something like this? I bursted there, which was proper. I didn't want to be in that corner situation. Then Pixel runs up for the punish. That is kind of unfortunate. I don't think spacing is as much the issue here. Can I rewind in 1 second? So yeah, it's just that Jin as a character has a pretty quick run, I'd say. And I wasn't quite locked in enough to realize that that run was really that quick. So unfortunately, I got punished for lack of matchup knowledge on how quick Jin's run really is. If I knew that from that distance he would be able to run that quickly towards me, then because I expect like Ice Car, right? But I didn't expect the run, I guess, to be this quick too. So this isn't just an easy punish for Pixel. Full combo, I assume? Okay, I roll forward, he roll catches with 2A. Unfortunate. I could have chosen a different option for Oki, I guess. Yeah, no, unfortunate. With how close Jin was, it didn't gave me the impression that he was able or could be able to roll catch with 2A, being that close. If he was further away, it would have given my brain more of a signal of maybe forward rolling isn't the best thing to do here, but this is just... It's just rough. It's rough. There's much I can do there. I whiffed the dive, which Pixel is able to punish for sure. There wasn't really much I could do in that situation, I think. I was stuck in the air with no momentum forward or backward. I could have double flipped, but then I would have still been kind of in the same situation, and all Pixel had to do was just wait up with the anti-air for me. I could have maybe went for the dive back into corner, I guess. But that's also risky in an entirely different way. I think my options were just slimmed down to just very, very less than stellar situations here. I can't see something that would work in my favor here, and I'm also noticing that the new round is up soon, so I'm going to have to end it here, unfortunately. But yeah, sucks. Don't think in that situation I could have done much since I was just stuck in the air. Maybe before I could have like instant air dashed more forward, or perhaps not jumped to begin with. That could have maybe been the play. But in that moment where I was already in the air, I feel like I had not enough options to really deal with Pixel there, unfortunately. Huh? Oh, wait, that's someone else. I'm facing Vince. Let me set up the link again. Oh, Vince already gave me the link. That is fine too. Alrighty, Okay.
Please select your character. Mai Natsume Kagura.
Another Kagura player. I don't recall Vince being particularly super impressive, but maybe Vince has been grinding a lot to get to that point. Who knows?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Nice. Good EA. Expected the burst there, I guess. Nice. Okay. I'm in the middle of a tournament right now, Cat Hunter. I'm sorry, I can't really respond well. It says so in the pinned messages. Once I'm done with my match, I'll try to interact with you as best I can. That's an unfortunate fatal. DP, of course. Ooh, that hits? That's crazy Kagura stuff. Oh man, I should have maybe E8 instead. Oh, OD was the right option here. I just went for 2A and that was unfortunately too stubby. Okay, that's set one.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Unfortunate. Oh shit. Okay, there we go.
Rebel 2. Action!
That's it. Okay, there we go. Hi, Cat Hunter. Sorry about that. You know, tournament matches, so I have to lock in. That's it for me. Yeah, that's 2-0. Thank you for the matches, Vince. GG. And let me put in the score. 2-0. Well played by Vince, though. Vince definitely improved over last time's play. I remember facing Vince before, but at that particular point in time, Vince's Kagura was really nothing to really memorize or remember, I'd say. I think Vince really improved over the course of the last pen they took a part of, and now I was having a little bit more issues, and I actually had to like adapt to his block stuff, so I had to throw out something new to surprise him, which is CCA, 5 CCA. You don't know fighting game notations, of course, probably, but still. How am I? I'm feeling neutral overall. It's not going to be the most pretty pen today, I think. I've been losing a lot against really good players, and that's fine. I don't personally take any offense in them beating me. They are just a better player today. You know, it's just a measurement of me right now in this particular point in time. It doesn't say anything about my skill ceiling or their skill ceiling in general. And the most important part in these kinds of scenarios is to not like take it too hard on yourself. So I'm trying not to. But how are you otherwise? Are you doing well? How was your Monday? Did you do something nice for your Monday? And that goes for everyone else, by the way. Yogurt and Marga so far have pretty much unblemished scores, which is really cool. Really, really cool. I didn't expect Ishka to not have an unblemished score so far on the leaderboard, but Marga's doing well. To be fair, he is a former Ben escapee, so it shouldn't take too long for Marga to escape again. Immaculate work, thank you, Ren. Appreciate it. Let me see what stuff is up. Next round hasn't been announced yet because 2 more people are playing. Oh, it's Yogurt and Marga that are playing right now. I see. Is that on stream right now? Actually? Oh snap! It is on Mao's stream. Oh, that I kind of want to listen into that because these are the 2 players that are currently performing the best in PEN so far. So. I'm really curious to see which of the 2 are going to win, especially since the score is 1-1, so they're quite even in skill. Ooh, the counter hit is terrible for Marga, though. That might be it, actually. That might actually be it. Holy fuck, that might be it, because Kagura damage. Oh, no, it's not. One more hit, and there it is. Set point to both of them, really. That's really fucking interesting. I know Marga. Marga and I go way back. So it's really fun to see him back in PEN again, even after he escaped that. Is stuff DCing again? Oh, that does really suck. Man, Steam, fix your servers. Unfortunate. But since I have your attention, hopefully, maybe I can ask you all a question. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to pay attention to chat a lot, but I have tried to like be upfront about it due to the competition. So I'm not going to try to read it back because there's so much stuff that everyone said in the meantime. But hey, question. Before making a telephone call, do you ever rehearse what you're going to say? And if so, why? I tend to do so when making important phone calls because I don't want to mess it up, right? And I'm not the best person in regards to like being or having in the moment wits. I don't have those, unfortunately, very well, or a lot of them. So instead, rehearsing and planning stuff is... it's W, Marga? Really? That's crazy. Really well fought by both of them. It was incredibly close. Like, it was not easy to determine who was going to win there, but Marga still undefeated, and Yogurt taking the 1L. Really, really close, I guess. But yeah, I do rehearse what I'm saying on important phone calls at the very least. When there is no pressure, of course I won't, but when there is pressure, like for example a job interview or something maybe like that, then I do kind of feel the need to take care in what I'm saying, right? If it's important, then you want to do it well, and maybe all of you can relate to that too, or maybe some of you can. Who knows? So yeah, Marga looking to win Ben today, and that means that he's probably going to escape Ben, this pen that he was forced to join in, I guess. Which is great for Marga. He doesn't belong here anymore. He's already improved past the point where facing off against pen people is not a great exercise of his skill, I guess, at this point. He must be over the moon to feel that way. Oh, to speak of the devil. Hi, Marga. Yeah, I saw. It was a really close victory against Yogurt. I don't think anyone else in this tournament should give you any kind of issue. Yogurt is one of the strongest, I guess. And Ishka already lost one, surprisingly, so... I don't know. I don't know if Ishka is up enough to beat you today, but I think you're going to escape Ben again, of course. After winning this one, you should have more than enough elo to escape by then. So I believe. It was a really hard fought match because the two of you were both at the top with no loss. But this, unless you lose, you should escape Ben again. Yeah, really well done. I'm facing Delta now, I see. Let me make a room for Delta. Well played. It was really, 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 really close. I only came in at the last match, or the last round of the last match. So basically set point for you both. That was the only one I saw, but it was incredibly close. Yogurt is good, and definitely also a future pen SKP, for sure, for sure. But that also makes a lot of sense to me, honestly. Yogurt is like literally everywhere. Like every single like event that some BBCF Twitch streamer is holding, Yogurt is there. Yogurt is literally there everywhere. So I'm sure that by osmosis, Yogurt is able to obtain so much information from other players. It's where's Delta? It definitely adds to their play. Okay. Don't fumble the speed run. I don't think he will anymore. Before Marga would be like, yeah, I don't know if I can hold it, but Marga now is very consistent. So I doubt anyone in Penn is going to give him a significant run for his money anymore. Maybe Ishka, I guess, but maybe Ishka, maybe Pixel, but I think Marga already has a lot of matchup knowledge on the Jhin, I guess. I recall something like that on the grapevine at some point. I don't know. Just finished a yummy dinner, so you're back now. Welcome back, Sinatis. Isn't much to do right now. I'm just waiting for Delta to join. Should be any second now, right? Oh, it's against Basilisks that Marga's facing. That shouldn't be an issue for Marga, not gonna lie. Between Basilisks and Pixel definitely has the more solid Jhin on the fundamental level. But maybe Basilisk actually improved their play a lot. I don't know. I haven't faced Basilisk today, so I can't tell. But it should be in the bag for Penn winner again. Okay, Delta. I'll be waiting 1 second. 1. I always love being that kind of like that kind of like silly goober. How was Dindin's, by the way? What did you eat? I think I still feel energized to do some streaming after this, so I might actually, if I can't, round up some people for some casual matches, so I can learn from that. That I'll do some unbeatable then. I think that's fun. I haven't touched the game in a while, so I would like to get back to it. I'm very excited what Chapter 3 is going to be like. But that depends if I can drum up some casuals or not, and if casuals can be managed, then I guess the best, then I'll probably just play Blazblue until I'm out of energy, which wouldn't take too long, not gonna lie. Maybe, can't join bullshit again. Of course. Let me remake the link. I hate this stupid Steam game that we play. At Delta, and back again. Refresh the link. Should work now. Hopefully it does. Oh yeah, of course. Since it does window capture, it does that. That is something that might be a little bit annoying. I'll fix that once it's over. I have no idea why game capturing didn't want to work today. There it is. You play Makoto? Really? Wow, you do! I'm going to be very honest here. I've never, ever fought against Makoto before. This is the absolute first time ever that I'm facing a Makoto. This is so interesting. I know you're rushdown, but that's literally all as far as my knowledge goes, so... Oh, nice. Yeah, for DP. I wasn't aware of that. you have a projectile that you can punch. Doesn't have a lot of range, I guess, so your neutral isn't that the best. Unfortunate. Oh, what? You have cross-ups? Inbuilt cross-ups? Oh, I missed that. That's so unfortunate. I have to burst here if I don't want to die. And leave it around. Oh, I didn't know you had a gap closer like that. I'm learning so much. I feel you. I can't really respond well because I'm in the middle of my tournament. And I'm facing a character I've never faced before.
Drink water.
Nope, not right now. I don't know if you have a DP. You might actually. Ah, crap, dropped it. Good jump over. You do have a DP. Feels like Scramble City due to the fact that I have no idea what to expect from this character. That should kill. Aren't DPs a universal move thing? Not in this fighting game. Not in this fighting game for you. Not every character has them. What the fuck is that move? Ah, that's really unfortunate that I couldn't reach there. For next time, when you think... I don't know, Marga. I keep telling you this. You keep expecting me to think like I know everything about the game, but I don't. I literally said I have never faced a Makoto before. This is literally my first time facing a Makoto. I don't know how to react properly to that. Give the, like, constructive feedback, like, after this, please. Like, it's already hard enough to, like, get used to all the new animations and stuff. Like, I get that you have the best intentions, right? But, please.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, shit. That's the DP again. Oh, man. That was unfortunate. What the fuck? Oh, that couldn't kill. Okay, thank you. Just send it to me in DMs next time around, if you would. Like, I don't need to, like, get overstimulated with what I need to be doing in order to, like, win the matchup when I've never experienced the matchup before. Just send it in DMs. Like, I don't need that in chat right now. Shit. Screen freeze, thankfully. Oh no. Oh, the DP again. Yeah, beat out my super. My super isn't frame 1 invincible, unfortunately. Sucks. I don't think I'm going to win this. There's just too many unknown variables that I don't know how to properly deal with right now. Ah, roll catched. Yeah, okay. You respect me a lot for some reason. Nice, okay, that's it. Jesus. That was really close. That was 2-1, I believe. Well played by, what's your name? Delta. I've literally never seen Makoto before, so everything was a surprise. Everything was a surprise, and I just had to, like, adapt to that shit on the fly, and I have no idea what tools work best against that. This character does stuff that I would have to read up on or see more matches for. Wait, no. Oh, shit. It's 1-to-1. I thought... That's a weird room setup. Shit. Might be... I'll remake the room. I thought it was already done. This entire situation got me so flustered. Also, why the fuck isn't my settings set to... it doesn't matter at this point anymore. Because we only need one more set. New stuff. I hate it when new stuff is thrown my way. I can't adapt to all this new stuff. Like, please, can we just not have any more new stuff at this point? That would be awesome. Delta. I thought we already hit match point. So there's one more set to go. Okay. Makoto is basically a worse Naoto. That tells me so little, unfortunately. Like, that's so incredibly vague. I can't... there's nothing that gives me information-wise. Yeah, she's a worse Naoto rushdown. Great. That doesn't tell me frame data, that doesn't tell me when I can press, that doesn't tell me whether she has a DP or projectiles, and what her bullshit clone jutsu does. So, it's just unfortunate. I hate it when new stuff is sometimes thrown at me, and I'm just going to have to adapt on the fly. And I know that I can't do that stuff. That's just not how my brain works. I hate it. Same link. Oh, crap. Everything is like dropping like a mile a minute. Okay, so unfortunately, click link address. Hopefully this works now. Yeah, please, another day, or send it to me in DM so I can look it over after. But I really like. I appreciate the care that you or anyone else is willing to do to give me tips in the middle of things. But I can't do that. I literally can't. That's not how I work. I have to take time to process stuff. Otherwise, it's just going to become like an entire like whirl of information that I can't properly whatchamacallit? The words are escaping me. Okay, last set.
Please select your character.
Also, Ben today is long. Holy shit, it feels long. How many more rounds do we still have to go? Oh god, we still have 3 more rounds to go? Holy crap. Why is Ben so long today?
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
What the fuck is that? You have a stationary, like, setup tool too? What the fuck? I don't get this character at all. Nope. Chip damage killed you.
Rebel 2. Action.
Ah! Wasn't able to connect that, unfortunately. Okay. Glad that's ended. That ends that whole shebang. I don't know. My brain feels like it's like doing loop-de-loops right now. Like I'm in a roller coaster. I'm not able to get clear thoughts because there was so much information I was trying to process there. Well played by Delta. GG's. This time it is over. 2-1. But it's, I'm going to read the Dustloop page about this broad later, because I don't want to be surprised by this anymore. Like, how am I still surprised? Sometimes it, like, absolutely baffles me how big the... No, not story mode. That's not what I wanted to do. It baffles me how big the cast is sometimes, and I still have stuff that I've never seen before.
Please select your character.
I think I've seen almost everyone at this point, right? I think so now at this point. That was literally the last character I've... No, actually, no. I've never fought Relius either. Never mind. Still Relius. Relius is still an unknown black spot in my brain that I can't deal with right now. Ugh. Oh, Jubei. Yeah, but I fought Jubei before. Like, I can count it on 4 fingers, but... I fought Jubei before, at least. I know he's, like, shishing the character because he has, like, marks that he can jump towards and shit. And he's incredibly quick and has a crouching hitbox universally. But Relius and now Makoto, I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. Same thing happened to me in the bracket, and it went as expected. I had to ask a Makoto player for a set later. Hope 8 games is enough for Marga to escape Ben. Marga's probably, if Marga wins everything, he should get the elo, unless Maho is doing Marga dirty again, which is not impossible. Basilisks, I guess. Shit, I'm on stream. Well, that's fine, I guess. I have lost against Basilisk before, and I know why I lost back then. That was because I was just completely winded from having to hold the #1 position and then losing it at the very end due to cheapness that is Arakune. So I wasn't in the mindset anymore to play properly. I think I'm in a little bit of a better state now. I say tentatively. But Basilisk isn't like a really bad Jin player or something. I think their Jin is still quite impressive, at least for Ben level. It's just overshadowed by the other Jin player, I guess. Wait, you play Naoto now? Huh? Okay. Huh? Okay. New information again. Not happy.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Nice meaty. It's unfortunate that I missed the fatal route there. It's because this pen is so bloody fucking long and I always get like stuff thrown at me at the end of it all. Nice. Good response. Shit! I should have done the other super. Ah, well, it's fine. That's set 1, I guess. Man, I would love some casual matches right now. I'm kind of fried on the competitive side of things.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Nice. Oh, unfortunate. I was trying to grab through Sway, but that did not work as intended.
2. Action.
Oh my god. Wake up grab, really? Shit, man. Why do you have to be so cheesy about it?
Rebel 3. Action.
Fuck off. Thanks for the matches though, but I was really getting pissed off at how you grabbed me during your EA and shit. Oh, that pissed me off. Well played though. Can I stop getting my worst battles when I'm the most tired, Maho? Thank you. I would really appreciate that. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I should look back at the commentary. I was looking forward to hearing what Mao had to say about that. Whew. I'm so tired. Let me mute Maho's stream at this point. I am so tired. I keep getting shacked up with some the weirdest shit today. Ah! Nothing against the players, but man, is this tiresome. Where's my OBS? There's my OBS. Now I can get back to it. And back to it enough to get something to drink, because I went through my water bottle probably twice over in comparison to normal. Let me also lurk on someone else's stream right now. I have a new Naruto student. Is that Basilisk, by the way? Because I thought Basilisk is like Jinmain predominantly, so suddenly we have like a new Naruto around again. God, you just literally escaped pin. Can I like get a break from like one of my worst matchups? Thanks. I'm going to get some water. The second one? You have students now? You have disciples? Really? Alright. I mean, that's fine. You're pretty good at the character at this point. I'm sure many people are like, man, I want to learn from you. I guess that's fair. Did you actually lab with Basilisk today then, or did you do that somewhere earlier this week? How is that process going for you then? Now that you have a responsibility with your disciple and stuff. I can't believe we still have 2 fucking rounds to go through. Oh no, it's not 2. It's just 1 more. Okay, that's nice. I'm pretty certain that this is probably going to be Ishika. If something is like the common denominator for me in Pin is that I always face my worst stuff whenever I'm the most tired. So if this habit does not break, I'm probably going to face Ishika, who I still have no answer how to deal with the platinum that Ishika plays. But Ishika's not doing so well today, at least. That's 3 losses. I didn't expect that from our resident beginner Pen Platinum. Oh shit, Bendrafied is also back. Man. Names. Lots of names. You just... Oh, wait, I missed another one. Because of my performances in beginner tournaments as Noel, I'm dropping back to Pen. Lol. My Noel will have a field day. Yeah, Jacqueline, your Noel is really strong. I am sure that you have a good time cruising through Pen again until you escape. I don't... You know, I'm starting to get discouraged that I'll ever escape. Thank you so much for the follow! Presta Chongo. Presta Chongo? I hope I'm saying it properly. Also, let me know what I can call you. Welcome to the Star Road. We try to follow the Star Road philosophy of always trying to be better. And while I'm no pioneer of said philosophy, I do try to inspire others to do the same. And if you like that, great. If you don't like that, well, enjoy my failures. They are plentiful. But I'm starting to get a little bit discouraged that I'll ever leave Pen. Every single time when I feel I'm getting better, there's someone else, and either a newcomer or someone that's already been at Pen for a while and that just leveled up in a way that I just can't seem to manage. I'm not getting my breakthrough. I still feel like I'm not much better than I was before, not gonna lie. But, yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Just played against it at the Now Mirror. Oh, I know that you love the Now Mirror. Noticed that he was lacking in some stuff, so I asked if he wanted advice. Oh, that's sweet of you to do. That's very sweet. Wow, character development on the manga. I'm quite glad to see it. I'm proud of you. What's up? Hello, Presta Chongo. I hope I'm saying it properly. I have no idea if I'm saying it properly. But I hope you're doing well. Are you also a Blazblue player? If so, who do you play? What do you mean? I thought I could never escape Pen and hit rock button for weeks, but made it through. Keep hope. That's true. That is true. You had some very unfortunate weeks. I remember those. But here's the change between you and I. You're like the better player in comparison to me. So, I don't know about me, but I'll keep hope, though. It is important to keep hope. It might take a long time, but, you know, the Star Road isn't walked in a single day, or at all, really, now that I think about it. I don't think it's a journey I'm meant to finish. It's a journey I'm supposed to be on forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. And by the way, it's pronounced Presto Changeo, but feel free to call me Presto. I will call you Presto. That seems very, very, very much more in line with what my tongue wants to do. So, welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. I do fighting games a lot of the time, which is predominantly slotted into Mondays. But I also play gacha game on the Wednesday, and on the Sunday I do have a bit of a switcheroo between Library of Ruina and my Fire Emblem Iron Man run. All of these games I usually play to become decent at them, at the very least, right? So I try to do stuff that is difficult a lot of the time, and I will get discouraged a lot of the time, or I will spit vitriol both in a funny way and a less funny way. But I think it's still a very beautiful way to live, so that's why I'm still sticking with it, even though sometimes growth hurts. You know puberty, right? Those growth spurts, sometimes they are painful in ways that are both physically painful as well as mentally painful, and I am swimming in that mental pain, baby. I am drinking that mental pain. Look. Let's go. Yeah, I have improved a lot, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a terrible habit of not being able to see my own growth. I never can. I have no idea where this disability comes from, but I cannot see my own growth, which is why I figured, you know, since I can't see my own growth at all whatsoever, maybe I can inspire people to look at themselves inward and feel better about themselves looking at my failures. That's how I see it. All I have is being too stubborn to dip out and play playing consistently. And that's, you know what, Jacqueline, that's exactly enough. That's exactly what you should be like as a player. Petrified. I'm facing Petrified. Crazy. Okay, let me send Pen the link. It's been ages since I fought Petrified, so I don't quite recall what Petrified does, which character they play anymore. But I'm looking forward to it. It's an old name. It's like a name that makes me think like, oh, hey, that's nice. Glad that you're back. Right, I need to set up my stuff. Join game, copy link address. Oh, Ben already sent me the link. Never mind. Oh, see, stop chatting in Discord. I can't copy links this way. I am but a scrub. I need stability in life. Okay, moving on. You've never played Blazblue before? How did you find me then? I'm so curious. How did you find me? And do you like fighting games in general then, Presto? Trying to learn how to draw is a struggle. Even after 1 month, I still draw like a kid. Oh, you're trying your hand at art, Jacqueline. That's so cool. What kind of like media? And that might be a little bit too much jargon. What kind of tools do you use to do your drawings? Don't worry, I have the same problem. You've also like greatly improved, my god. Like, no, 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 not another platinum. Ah, I want to scream. I hate this character. Not as bad as Arakune, but it's always random bullshit Go-to character. I'm sorry. No, it's fine, Pen. Also, welcome in, Pen. I hope we have a lot of fun with the matches. Don't worry about it. I'll have to adapt to your random bullshit Go. I'm going to have fun with it. Nice. Okay, is that the counter stance that Platinum has? I still need to figure out what the fuck I need to do with that. No, no. Missiles have higher priority. Oh no. That's 2B, I believe. Oh, this character. I'm so scared of her. I know you have like Guard Crush Hammer in your pocket and like now Halo, and I'm trying to pay attention more to like what kind of stuff you have in your inventory, but still, that shit like scares the epileptic shit out of me. Ah! Nice. Good counter. Damn, what a character, man. What a character. That's an overhead. Yeah, that's probably GG. That's so unfortunate. Well played, well played. I guess I just have to sit you down in the corner and never let you out. That's probably how I deal with your pressure test. It's so silly, right? Oh, nice, good use of throw. That does beat out OD cancel. I know that normal is absolutely stupid range-wise. I tried to research a lot of like platinum in preparation of facing Ishika, who is also a platinum player in Pen. So I knew that meeting you with air dash in neutral is really bad because you have that big like hammer chain shit that like takes up all the screen. Thank you for the redeem for you. I'll sit up straight. Shit. Not the halo! Ah! The fuck? Do you just have infinite? Do you just have infinite stuff when you're like? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions because I'm getting distracted. Okay. Do you just have infinite stuff in OD? What a character!
Rebel 2. Action.
Oh. Hammer, he had hammer. Yep. That guard crushes. I knew it, but I didn't see it until it happened because I wasn't paying attention to your stuff. Oh shit! It wasn't bombs, man. Nah, that's going to kill me, right? Yeah, it kills. I always get my hardest battles at the end. Oh, that beats me. And it's fatals, too. Okay, there we go. Is this set 1 or set 2? That's set 2 already? Really? Wow, time flew. Thank you for the matches, Pen. You gave me sweats. Oh man, you gave me sweats. You gave me so much sweats. It was really fun matching you. Thank you so much. I would love Pen, if you're still here listening, can I maybe invite you for casuals in like DMs in the future? Because I really want to learn the platinum matchup better, and you seem solid as a platinum, so I want to learn the matchup better in the future. I think right now I'm a little on the side of fried with extra cheese and nuggets, but if you are open to it, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'll try to send you DMs later today then. Good matches, I had fun. Whew. Okay, that's the last one, right? Should be the last one. Was it 2-0 or 2-1? That was 2-0. I did not expect that. I fully went in expecting to have lost at least one set with you. That's how much I felt like I could deal. The platinum and the Trinity in my head is so strong. Also, I need to learn the Mai matchup anyway, so I somehow don't really run into her much despite the popularity. Hey, I am always down. I had matches with like Jacqueline, who's also in chat right now, so that they could learn the Mai matchup effectively, and I'm more than willing to spend time doing that for you too if you're up for that. I'm learning from you too, by the way, so it's mutually beneficial for sure. Oh man, what a pen. What's the final scoreboard actually? The final score like? Laura and Gaston are still fighting, but it seems to be that Marga won pen today, and I am in 4th spot. I'm literally eternally in the 4th or the 5th spot. At least I'm top 8 consistently now, so that's nice. That's nice. That's better than before, indeed. But amazing job again, Marga. Holy shit. Amazing job again. I think that's you out of pen again, right? This should be the end for you in pen again. And when you do locals again and you lose too many locals, then you're back again and then you just escape again. That's how much you've improved so far, I believe. Oh man. Now that I'm thinking about it, I did say I wanted to do either unbeatable or I could go for some more casuals. And you know what? I kind of feel like a little bit more casuals, I guess. I do feel like that a little bit more. So, if people are up for casuals, I'm going to respect my guy, Don Wipo, who is every Sunday hard at work to make lobby evasion worthwhile for Online Lobby Germany 1. And I'm going to sit there, I'm going to bring some life into Online Lobby Germany 1. I'll wait for like 10-15 minutes to see if people are willing to hook up and run some casuals with me. And until I'm either fried, want to play another game, or I'm just going to stop streaming. Germany 1. And on Terminal 2. And I'm going to get some water in the meantime, because I'm already out of water. I consumed all the water. You couldn't even do Eureka. Bruh. You won! You won! What do you mean you can't do your Eureka, liar?
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the fluid replacement, Peaceful. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. Let me also unpin the message that's currently pinned at the top of chat, and up for casuals in Germany 1 Terminal 2. Pin that shit. Alright, and you know what? I'll keep it on a timer. That's completely fine. I'ma get some water, gang. I'll be right back, and then I'll go over chat as much as I can, unless I'm running matches. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Peaceful. I got some drink. See it that way. If you play better against who you lost to, either you win your run back or they were too strong and are going to escape soon. That is true. Yogurt is one of those people that I really, really want to give a better fight. I feel so bad that I can't give Yogurt a proper fight. Yogurt seems like such a fun, chill-ass person from what I've seen so far, because Yogurt is literally everywhere. If Yogurt isn't on a Discord server asking for matches, Yogurt is on Twitch joining all the Blazblue streamers. So, Yogurt seems like a very chill person, and I just love having matches with Yogurt because Yogurt has such a deep bag. Like, it's crazy that after like, I don't know, I ran like a set of 10, first of 10, with Yogurt a while back, and still he put something out of the big freaking Kagura hat. It is nutty, like. But yeah, you're completely right, Joaquin. You shouldn't measure your improvement based on whether you win or which position you're at. You should measure it based on how well you were able to execute your game plan, how well you were able to foil your opponents. Were you able to see what they were doing? Could you react? Could you not react? Were you able to land your combos consistently? There are so many other metrics that you can use to support your fighting game journey rather than just winning. Because when you focus just on the winning, then winning is all that matters to you and not the learning part. And that's the most beautiful thing about fighting games to me. Like the Star Road philosophy that I follow, fighting games also spur you on to be better every single time. And I think as a medium, fighting games should be explored by more people, especially nowadays when people feel so listless and unable to focus their attention on stuff. Pick up a fighting game. Really, it might help. Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you so much for the raid, Mo! Really appreciate it. Banui raid.
Won't kill, but I Siniful 1 hit away from taking the round. Yo, the G's Bombus. Yeah, that's it. What?
That is nutty.
Oh, okay, wanted kind of dropped the game there. We could have finished.
It could have indeed. Thank you so much for the raid, Maho. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. You are the absolute goat for like doing this for like 2 years plus. I keep saying it on my stream, but now I finally have the opportunity to say it on stream. Thank you so much for literally carrying my scrub ass through improvement. Without Pen, I probably wouldn't have gotten as far as I did. So my hat's off to you. Thank you so much for putting in all the time and effort into all of this. And hello, Banui Raiders. Hi. I am the scuffed ass my player. Welcome, welcome. I'm up for casuals right now in Germany 1. As per the GOAT Don Wipo, who does Lobby Invasion every Sunday, I figured, you know what, if I feel up for casuals and I'm up on stream and I can get people to join the game, then you know what, I should fill up Germany 1 so that place will be filled up with players soon. And now, especially with all the news coming in for Platinum Glassfield, it's going to probably actually grow a lot busier once she finally releases. Oh, introductions. I forgot about that. I did mention my name, but I am a Galaxy Cat VTuber as well. I follow a philosophy called the Star Road, which is very important to me. I try to improve every single day, and I love doing that by doing difficult games. I play fighting games primarily, but what I also do sometimes is stuff like Sekiro, or difficult deck builder gacha games, or hello Vince. let's go. Let's run the hands. As well as a Fire Emblem Iron Man run, which is basically a challenge run where you don't reset no matter what, and permadeath is like a staple in that particular game. But welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I fought you, how do I beat my, please, I need to know. I'll try to give you as much information as possible. I hope that you're listening in on stream, or otherwise I'll have to like later like DM you the stuff that I've noticed, I guess. But my in like a nutshell is incredibly predictable. Due to her variable combo structure that she has, there are very little normals I have access to as a my player. It's hard to tell because, of course, when you face a my player that knows a little bit about the character, you shouldn't really notice it. But my only has a select amount of normals to work with, and from those normals you can only progress through certain routes. So if you're able to predict that, that will be massively useful for you to know how to block and what kind of pressure to expect and how you can react based on frame data. I would love to like dissect moves on the fly, right? But that's kind of hard. I might leave that to DMs if you're up for that. Nice. Okay. But I saw that your Kagura pretty much improved, Vince, because I fought you before in Pen. It isn't the first time. And I feel that your Kagura has indeed I would love to talk, but you're actually occupying my brain enough to not feel like I can. Okay. I feel that your Kagura has improved from last time. I think I faced you in Pen like 2 pens before, and when I did back then, like, I'm going to be frank, you couldn't stand a candle against me. But you're now reacting way better than you did before. Did you actually research the matchup? I would love to know when you have, you know, time and energy to respond. We're now doing casuals, so I completely get that you can't do that. Ooh, I can actually beat that with Himayuri. Ooh, nice. Block. Yes, that was indeed the correct response to mash there. I was minus as fuck. 50p. Look at you go. Okay, there we go. I was hoping, because that was literally the last thing I could do out of RC in that situation. But look at you go! Good burst. That was a fatal. Oh, that's an overhead. Unfortunately out of range, I think. Nice. Oh, I thought your sword was part of your hurt box! No! Not me literally expecting hurt boxes to be accurate. Or it's disjointed, that's also possible. Ooh, nice. And there it is. Okay. Out of that situation where I do my Himayuri, there's a couple actions I can do. I can go for 5A mids, but I can also go for 2B or 2A, depending on range, right? 2B and 2A are both lows. I can also continue my cheese, basically, by spamming Himayuri again and again and again. But you, as Kagura, do have the range to interrupt when you notice that I'm getting too predictable. Characters with less range than you will have difficulties dealing with that. Also love that you checked me on landing, by the way. That is really good stuff. Kagura's sword swings are all disjointed. The only exception is Wyvern. Thank you, Yogurt. I appreciate that little extra tidbit of knowledge.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Which is still going, as you know. Yeah, yeah. I'm quite aware that that Wyvern is very... Ah, shit, that's unfortunate. I'm very aware that Wyvern is... Yeah, I can also delay that. Oop, shit, that was the wrong chain. I was supposed to be 2A and 2AC. Nice, good spacing. Good spacing there on the dive. Because I was thinking you're going to approach, but you didn't. You actually waited me out. There's nothing wrong with gathering data, by the way, against another player. I like the hyper-aggressive playstyles. I'm very much a proponent of that, but you don't need to do that all the time, right? Nothing wrong with gathering data. Nice. Was about to grab. Good mash. Oop. Nice, you got me there. I didn't know that was an air OK super, by the way. Nice. Oop. You clutched me there. Man, that's a big normal. Well done. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Shit, dropped it. Nope, I have to burst that. Oh no. Also, that move is not a true link, by the way. You can use DP to get out of that. Yogurt does that all the time against me. Pooey. For the people who came in chat, by the way, who do you main if you play the game? I assume that you do, because you're all like Vanui Raiders, right? So you've been with Maho for through thick and thin. You're most likely also vets at the game. I am everything but. But I'm curious to see what kind of players we have here. That was sloppy. I got completely surprised by your approach there. I don't know why I did, though. Nice. I expected the DP or the anti-air, but I didn't expect... That was... I expected the DP and something, but I didn't expect you to be able to act out of that. Or maybe I was too slow. I have to look at that situation up in the future. Nice. Good response. Oop, shit. You hate to see the accidental button press. That's a move I haven't seen before. That's a pretty good vertical hitbox, I guess. Currently learning Celica. This is the first fighting game that I'm playing seriously. Oh, that's so cool! I'm going to like read your comment at length in a bit. But it's so cool. I have yet to really like see a lot of Celica players. So, oh damn it! Not catching me with my biggest weakness. Nope. Damn it, fused hitboxes. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, it doesn't kill. There it is. Really well played. You definitely adapted to my playstyle. Holy shit. Holy shit. But yeah, I said it before, Vince, and I'll say it again. You definitely improved over the course of time. Let me check myself mentally if I want to continue doing casuals. I think I really feel like playing Unbeatable, actually. I really want to play Unbeatable, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm going to answer all the questions in chat. Thank you so much for the matches, Vince. Really appreciate it. I should send you and Pen both DMs. Let me write that down so that I can do that later. Because I assume that you also would like to learn the matchup, and I can definitely stand to learn a little bit more about Kagura myself too. Vendra fight and Beans. Yeah, you were incredibly close. You were incredibly close. Like, in comparison to like when I fought you last, which I believe was like 2 pens ago, you've definitely improved. Good job. Good job, good job. I'm going to leave lobby now. Hi, Milo! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Milo Pan. Give Milo a follow if you can. She is really cool.
I'm about to blast that thing if it comes through this fucking door. Oh, it's going! Oh, shit!
I love this clip. This clip is so good. What was the panic for whatever the heck was coming? Thank you so much for the follow, Vince. This clip never will fail to not make me laugh. Oh, lordy lord. In the meantime, let me boot up the other game. Unbeatable.
No. No. Fuck no.
Maybe this time my game capture will finally work. Oh my god, this clip, I'm so sorry for the screams. No, it's fine. I enjoy him. I enjoy him. Thank you so much for showing up. And again, if you can, give Milo a follow. She does very cool stuff. I think Pal World is recently on your radar, right? Because of the release, which is really nice. And thank you so much for the follow once again, Vince. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time on the Star Road. We try to improve and be better. I am no pioneer of the road, but I certainly hope to inspire. So if you like that, stick around, of course. And if you don't, well, you can always have my failures to enjoy. It was really fun. The matches were really fun. I am going to switch to my rhythm game of choice, which I now realize for some reason that I didn't plug in my controller. Let me fix that real quick. I'm absolutely in love with Unbeatable. So, oh shit. No. I need to turn on my connection to the wireless adapter. That should take only a second. Hopefully. Pretty please. Pretty please. Wait, this is the wrong button, I think. I think the PC configuration is another set. Ah! Look at me trying to figure things out on the fly that I already know, that I already should know. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Vince. I will do the stretchies. Yeah, my controller's now connected. And I will close Blazblue. And also switch categories now. Unbeatable. And changing the title to. And then I can go back over all the new people. I heard about the Cella campaign and stuff, and I saw someone else, and I really want to come back to that before I play the game. There's just so much to keep track of. I play Unbeatable, the game, on the Unbeatable difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. So you already know, I already mentioned it before with my whole explanation about the philosophy I follow. I try to really wring myself out with difficult stuff. So I'm back in the building again. It's probably good enough. Yeah, that's good enough for a title. And then my tags. I'm so sorry for all the like jank in the background. I'll switch to the game 2 at this point. That would be wonderful. There we go. Unbeatable difficulty. Rhythm game. Okay, that's it. That should be everything. Okay, let me scroll back because there were so many cool comments. Currently learning Celica. This is the first fighting game that I'm playing in any seriousness. With any seriousness, and I need something easy with easy execution. Celica is definitely a great pickup. I think Celica, Mai, S, Hibiki. I'm thinking out loud. There's one character I'm missing. I'm missing one more character. Who is it? Who am I missing? Someone else that's also very easy to play. Ragna, of course, too, and Noel and Jin. Those are the ones. So, Hibiki, Jin, Ragna, Noel, S, Celica, Mai, maybe Susan to some people too. Actually, now that I think about it, but I don't agree with that. Like all the unlocks and keeping track of that resource is suck galore. But I'm wishing you a lot of like fun on that journey, hideous, hideous signs. What a lovely user, what a lovely username. I have to double take there. And for you too as well. Shigaru Katalis, Shigaru Katalis. Let me know how I should pronounce that. By the way. You're still in the process of deciding your main, as I am at the start of your BBCF. Oh, your baby, your baby. That's so adorable. Oh my lord, I love having babies in fighting games in chat. I love it. Please ask any questions if you do regarding the game. I am no expert at it, but I'm on the cusp of maybe going towards intermediate tier, and I would love to help if you have any questions. I don't know much outside of my own main and Izayoi, who I'm now firmly falling in love with. Right, by the way, I'm totally like 100% certain I'm going to pick up Izayoi as a secondary for myself. But I would love to help if I can. If you have any questions, shoot. What an old clip. That was a throwback. Yes, I love Pal World. I'm glad that you do. How is the 1.0 release? You'll be lurking since work. Oh, your work started for you. Thank you so much for the lurk. And to commit crimes and enjoy music. Exactly. This is the slot for chapter 3, right? Right. Don't give me like false hope here. I would love to play the game. Okay, this should be it. Holy shit, indeed. We did a metric frickton. That is something else. I'm also noticing. Yeah. No, now that's working. I hope. Oh, my stuff is delayed as hell. What the hell? Why is everything delayed as heck? Oh, wait, that's really weird. That's really weird. The game is interfering with my program. So it looks like everything is going in slow motion. Oh, that's awful. I can imagine. We literally escaped prison right now, so... Well, if I recall correctly, Homegirl is literally, her guardian is literally a police exec, I believe, or maybe even the chief of the department of whatever the fuck Harm is supposed to be. Also, welcome in, Nitro. How you do? How you do? Time to enjoy, time to commit crimes and enjoy music. Exactly. How's your Monday been? Yeah, that's unfortunate for you, Buckaroo. What can I say? Keep your drum kit in, like, its protective casing? I don't know how this works. I do like drums, though. I would love to eventually try and learn them. Yeah, working on moving my stuff over to Linux. Can't hear the game unless there is... no audio. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. That's because I forgot to switch the source to unbeatable now. Now it should be working. Thank God that you said that early. Thank you, Nitro. Appreciate that. You're going to move your entire stream setup to whatchamacallit? To Linux? Man, it's quite an undertaking.
Drink the sewage to confirm, then.
Hopefully you've not run into too much issues, I'd say, or I'd hope. Oh, wait. I really have to maximize this so stuff is still visible, even though it's delayed as hell. I have no idea why it's delayed. This is the first time that this happens. You wouldn't expect this. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa, is everything okay? Because I saw that there was like a huge ass spike on the side of OBS. I'm going to close some programs now because this seems to be interfering with a lot of stuff. I don't want that jank to affect the stream right now. Okay. It's really weird that this issue is happening. Okay, but anyways, let's move on. That's kinda like the car my mom used to drive. Same model? Oh god, I can't do my voices right now. I have to switch mentally and physically. Quaver, I'll be honest. I don't know anything about cars. Also, even if I did, I mean, this has been sitting here for a while. This means that there is an access tunnel nearby, which is good for leaving, but bad for being found. Well, or there was. This is more a part of the sewer than not at this point. Can carry your tune and your community. Man, it's really rough that music has just been completely buried in this world. Can I? Nope, not yet. Maybe this direction? I don't know, it seems like the way to go, and I kind of want to explore a little bit. I'm tired, I guess. Huh. You were trying to make a pun, but you decided against it, didn't you, B?
That doesn't look safe.
No goddamn shit.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not good that the way out is blocked, Quaver.
No, I mean, the thing you said.
What thing?
What?
I'm confused. What thing?
Wait, you mean no shit?
Yeah?
Oh! Okay, yeah, that's a little funny. Oh lord, is the model like also being completely like freezing on screen? On stream, by the way? Just wanna check in to see what it's like, because if it is like
Never heard that before? Seriously?
being a bit of an issue here, then you might want to check some of the settings, I guess. Maybe when I 1080p. Seems okay? Okay, then it might just be on my end, because everything seems like it's lagging.
No, I have. But I've never really understood it, and I've been too afraid to ask.
It's just a sarcastic way to say that's obvious.
No, I sort of know that. Sort of. Literally, I know what it means. But I guess what I'm asking is it an insult, or are you agreeing?
You're overthinking this, kiddo.
Oh, no. Wow. I don't even know how to unpack that. I mean, it's sarcastic, sure. But I, for one, meant it as sort of an extreme agreement with you. You could also say it in a way that was an insult, so I don't know.
Hey, so, one sec. Team meeting. Point of order. This place is a maze. It'd be good if some of us could anchor ourselves in one place. That way, if the rest get lost, they could shout back. Does that make sense? Plus, I'm tired.
You don't want to run anymore, Treble. That's literally all you don't want to do. You can at least be honest about it, Treble. Just be like, hey, I don't want to run anymore. I'm kind of done running. We've been running the Popo the entire time.
Yeah, plus she's tired.
Yeah, sure.
So, okay, this is blocked off. Okay, what's next? What is next? Luckily, changing the screen resolution to 1080p fixed the issue on my end as well, so now everything seems to be moving accordingly. Really weird. Where the frick? Maybe this way? A waterfall. If it didn't smell so bad, this would be nice to look at on its own, in a vacuum, far away from here. It's not next to me. I like how the waterfall is now question marked. Cute. I'm so excited to see where the story continues from this. Chapter 2 was a little bit of a slog, not gonna lie. I felt that the pacing... What the fuck? I felt that the pacing did die down a little. Where the fuck am I? Did die down a little bit. No, wait, I've been here before. I have been here before. I remember that I've been here before. So I should take the other route. Because of the nature of the whole... Actually, yeah, who the fuck does sleep here? Are these beds? Do people sleep here? Maybe it's for... Quaver. There's sewage right there. There's no reason you could give me that would make sense. Yep, hard agree on this. Who the fuck would... Yo, there's a lot of people that are fugitive from harm, I guess. That was a huge waste of time. There's nothing here. It's gonna be a reoccurring theme, isn't it? But that's okay because I love maces, said absolutely no one. I'm suddenly less happy we didn't get arrested. That is silly. Please let me be in the sewer forever, please. I love doing it. I just love running around in mazes, you know? I love mazes. I love how fucking sarcastic Beat is. We have basically 20 different flavors of sarcastic answers, and I love it. We could talk about something else if that helps. Seen any good movies lately? Not really. I don't really watch much movies. Nobody does. Most movies are illegal because of the, Right. Remember any good movies? Not really. I guess we're back to talking about this then. We'll be out here soon enough. You promise? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a maze. What else can I say? We gotta be amazing to get out of it. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Drop that ball. Okay, so the waterfall might have some new interactions because I saw that the interaction bubble changed. Actually, why is the water green? It's because if you know, don't tell me, please. My feet have been in it. All right, that's, I guess, all she wrote on that front. Wait, is there something on that side? Nope. Nope, there's nothing. Boo. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? It's not radioactive bile or chemicals. Well, it could be chemicals, but not radioactive ones. I don't think the characters would be really in running condition if that was the case. Definitely looks like a lot of like chemicals went into this. But why green? Maybe it's some kind of like green like water dye that mixed in with all the other like shit. This is the locked off part, I remember. Can't go there. Neither of you want to talk. Let me backtrack. Maybe there is a way that I didn't. Okay, I remember. Hey, suspicious paper. That's new. Huh?
Well, I bet you this does something.
Yeah, it does. Reset A, reset C, reset B, reset D. Right, left, left, right, left. Oh, that seems to be like a sequence to maybe turn off the sewage pumps so I can move forward. That's what I can imagine it be. Well, I bet you something. I bet you this does something.
Or at least it's not gonna be bad to take it with us.
I wonder why this is even here. Shouldn't these be stored at...
Shh, stop mouth looking a gift horse.
That's another expression I don't really get.
Frankly, I don't either.
Silly goobers, I swear. Okay, so there should be some kind of like valve system I can work with, right? Did I went this direction before? I think I did. So this is new. Yep, valve system. It's over here. I don't know which terminal this is out of the many ones though. Also, why is there a fan there? This shit reeks. Oh, it's Cliff. It does that. And we're in the sewer. Frickin' go, etc. Etc. Yeah, stupid. Cliff, what the hell does that mean? Speaking of people who've never heard things before, it's the time you say to mean and on, and on, etc. Yep. Yeah, that's the same dialogue. Okay, never mind. Can I skip? I just wanted to see if the dialogue changed because it did for the other thing, but not here. Okay, but I have this terminal here. I just don't know which sequence I need to press. Oh wait, it's 2? So you're the second one? How do I access? Where's the piece of paper? Shit. What is 2? Is that B? So left times 4 and then right. I can try that, I guess. Okay, that's not it. How do I know what you are then? You must correspond to something on that list, but it doesn't say whether you're A, B, C, or D, or E. I mean, I could just put in all the sequences, I guess. Not ideal, but For reset A, it's right, left, left, right, left. 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 That's the one. Okay, so you were A. Good to know.
Sounds like something happened.
Alright, that might have opened up a new section, so let me head on back. Yep, it's opened up. Sure. If they went anywhere else, well, I hope they didn't. We'll figure it out. Oh, what the? Municipal wastewater testing area B. Warning, flood hazard. Watch your step.
Pete, I don't think that's the right way.
What is a right way in this particular instance, kiddo? We don't know. We don't know at all, so best do something than nothing.
That's the only way, Quaver.
It looks wrong, Beat. I hope you aren't gonna think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a good
bragging,
internal map, and I've been pretty sure where we are until right now. We should be right by a small township on the city outskirts. The kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for good ones. And that looks expensive. Doesn't that worry you?
You make a good point.
It looks clean, Quaver. That's an improvement.
If you say so.
Besides, we should find the others.
And this is probably where they went.
Alright. Lead the way.
Something I would love to see in this game, though, is the game being fully voice acted. I have no idea why the voice acting just stops randomly for no reason. I love the VA work. I think that the people did an amazing job, and why the heck?
Holy shit!
Why the heck don't we have like full voice acting everywhere?
It's one of those, at least.
Oh, there you are, gang.
What the hell happened to staying put while we surveyed the area?
That's kind of like risky and not very responsible.
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge. What the hell? How did you even get over there? Don't answer that.
She broke the floor.
How? I'm not fat.
You know, nobody said that, you know? Nobody did. You came to this conclusion all by your lonesome. I think you have some issues to work out, Clef.
Okay. Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight and they should.
Yeah, okay. No, fine.
I don't!
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
Yeah, you're fooling no one. You dug your own grave.
I mean, the rope overhead did snap like the second she stepped on.
Wow. Wow. By your own blood, by your own family, by your own fucking twin brother. Oh, man.
But correlation, causation, you know. We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Thanks.
Making our way. How would you navigate something like this? Would you decide to split up from the group without even communicating it? I doubt anyone is like, yeah, that's a smart idea, but hey, if you do think it's smart, feel free to motivate why. I am not seeing it though. Oh, this whole place shouldn't even be here. It's completely insane. It's built like the back of a flipping kids menu. What's the point of not making this? You know? Like, not like this? Well, it doesn't seem practical, and it's definitely not decorative. Weird. I know we have reset codes for the other sluices, so... But how would that manage us reuniting with Treble and Clef? Oh. There's another terminal. I have access to Sluice C now, so... according to the... Sluice C would be left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. That's not the right sequence, huh? Did I fuck it up? Left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right. Okay, one more time. Left, right, left, right, right. Okay, it really isn't that one. You figured that you would use the exact same ones that are on the damn note, but I guess I'm wrong on that front. Wrong button. I used A before, so let's try B, which is 4 times left and right. Nope, okay. And the final one being left, right, 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 left. Left, right, 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 left. Okay. What? Left, right, 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 left. None of these fit. Huh? That's so silly. Weird. Maybe there's something I need to explore still. Oh, there are multiple terminals over here. Oh! Oh, all of the terminals are over here. Oh, well, then... Yeah, okay. Left, right, 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 left. You're not that one, I guess. I am lost. How in the heck? Let me move around. Maybe I'll figure something out as I... Wait, no, this is the only way forward. I have to... Dang it, I have to figure it out. So is there any kind of, like, clue that could tell me what you stand for, perhaps? I wish I could see, like, the front of the lid. Maybe it's, like... Doesn't seem like there's any kind of, like, indicator as to which code is required where. Okay, maybe left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, was it? No. I feel like I fucked that one up. Left, right, left, right, right. No, I did that correctly. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit stumped right now. I could go for 4 left and then right, I guess. Oh, shit. I am so confused. What am I supposed to do with this? I know I have to use the codes that were given for some reason, but why are there 3 terminals that I can now manually deploy for this stuff? I can see there's like multiple pipes, but there's only one connected to C. Oh, wait, that makes a lot of sense actually, but you make a very good point there, Fo, and also welcome in. Welcome in. I'll try and see... Oh, wait, that's why you had to look closely section before. Ah, now I get it. Thank you for that hint. I was like so confused. Like, why was I supposed to look closely to this? But now I get it. Are you also an unbeatable player, or are you just interested in the game? Following the trail with my bloody fucking eyes. It should be the first one. Yeah, it should be the first one. No, actually, it's the middle one. The middle one should be the one that connects to Sluice C. Okay. That should work. Oh crap! I forgot the sequence. Left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. Left, right, left, right, right. There we go. Okay. Yep, you were completely correct. And now that I'm clued in, this shouldn't happen again. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? We took care of their side. That probably means they've got to do the same thing. Which means... Oh. Clef. Clef. Let's inform them, I guess. Who's your favorite character in the game, by the way, Rowan? If you have any. If you know the game well enough. I should probably also put in it's my first time playing. So no spoilers. No spoilers, please. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey! There we go. There's the voice acting again. I just passed this, the first time I just passed this. The first time I'm coming to see your stream. I was just lurking around during the Blazblue stuff. Oh, I see. You're part of the Mao Benui raid. I see. I'm glad that you at least have a way better sense at this than I do. I completely missed the necessity of looking at the pipes. But thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Guys,
I love this game's story.
can you hear me? What?
I think they can't hear you.
Yes or no? Oh, yes. The pipe is fixed. Thanks. We're gonna keep moving. No. Help us first. Okay, I heard that. How? You have to use the terminal.
Oh boy, this is going to be rough.
I'm gonna throw you the card.
Beat. Wait a moment there, Beat. Do you see how fucking far you need to throw that shit in order to make sure that works? Beat, it's more likely that it'll end at the bottom of the goddamn facility. Don't do it like this.
What? Just catch this. You can turn off the sluice. The what? Just do that. What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
Thanks, Treble. Thanks for just getting everything and not clarifying to Clef. Is Clef deaf or something? I don't know. Hard of hearing? I couldn't tell.
Okay, got it.
System reset.
What character do you play, by the way, Philin? In Blazblue?
Sorry.
Okay, I should be able to access the lower portion now, hopefully. That doesn't seem like it works. Where did I get what did I get access towards then? Oh, wait, it's reset again. Didn't I just turn it off? Should still be the middle one then, right? I don't know the game at all, so I just see the solution back then. I mean, I'm glad that you were able to share it. That helps me a ton.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Left, right, right. Okay. Great. Glad that that's done and over with. Maybe now I can see the other one that Sluice D is supposed to be controlled by. Because I can't... Okay. I fixed it! Just one more step! Sorry! Didn't mean to do that! It's okay! We're okay? We can move forward? I didn't say that! Anyways, just turn it to the left over and over! Okay, got it! Oh, god damn it, Clef! Clef! But you mentioned Blazblue, right? Do you play the game yourself, or do you perhaps, whatchamacallit? Just only enjoy the Blazblue as a game, as a spectator?
Why?
Yep. Back at it again. Oh, actually, cutscene. Nice.
This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news.
Good news really isn't the thing we do.
I mean, we do news good.
But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
Kind of.
So we've been working tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with our direction.
What am I looking at?
Full dossier on our Special 4.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right?
You live, you learn.
I don't have to tell you.
If we do our jobs correctly,
Which we do.
because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing.
Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help.
That's me. I'm Fresh Eyes. Oh, I can control this character? This again? Okay, so, report. What are we seeing here?
Oh, yeah, this totally makes sense. We thought you'd go for her first.
Of course I did. I still know nothing about her. It's been days since the
supposed kidnapping. Unfortunately, that's what's there to know. She's never been on our radar. Not once. Until, you know. But we've watched her a lot. We don't know what she wants. What we do know is that she seems fairly capable.
Seems.
I mean, she's never gone up against us.
I guess the drummer?
Speaking of capable...
Yes, Cliff. 18 years old. He's one of our worst repeat offenders. Not an easy target.
Oh, it's mostly bluster. Especially recently. I mean, she still has fight in her. But I think... we wore down most of it. The system works. Like magic.
So, pianist.
Treble. The less famous twin. Well, the system usually works. He's kind of at the same. Always has been. This is Treble, and he is 18. He's Clef's twin. And the resemblance stopped there mostly. He's the quiet one. Not really much else to say.
I've been told he's dangerous. It seems that that's increasingly obvious now that unarresting any of them is a bad call. For Blazblue, I don't play because I tried to play with an Xbox controller. It was not great at the time, so I have to buy a new controller to learn how to play the fighting game. But I have played Calamity Trigger. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. but with the PC port is not good, so I was thinking of going for the next game. I mean, Centralfiction has a lot of polish to it, and right now, a DLC character has been announced, so you have ample reason to jump into Centralfiction once you do have a good controller. Are you actually looking to play the fighting game with controller, or are you maybe in the market for a fight stick too? Because some people swear by those. I don't use one myself, but I do use a custom controller for fighting games. Ayaku, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the lurkies.
I mean, yeah. He's not going to do much by himself. If he caught the other three and he got away, I'd call it a day.
And then Quaver.
Left for last. I prioritized. She really shouldn't even have a file. You're too sentimental. Children aren't a threat. What happened to underestimating anyone? Any of them is a bad call. Yeah, this is the one you should be saying. This is the one you should be saying that about, really. Quaver, 12. Again. She is a child. And she was kidnapped. Oh no, that's wrong. She absolutely wasn't. I think your reports got that really, really wrong. Whatever she is, she's not a victim. She is participating.
Oh, these two. These two, yes. Boko and Apoko. I'm having fun giving the Valley Girl ish voice that I got to Apoko. It's funny.
Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And we barely have anything on her.
We're fixing that.
There's one last thing.
On top Valley Girl voice for Team Win. That's actually not a terrible idea. I'll consider it. Let me write that down. I'll write that down. It could be immensely funny. I'll probably use like text input stuff so that people can put in the text exactly what they want me to do in the Valley Girl voice, and then I'll do that. A really good idea. Thanks for dropping that in, Aku.
Well, what is it?
Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going.
That's the thing, though. Something that I really do wonder is, why isn't the game fully voice acted? Yes, it's an indie game, of course, but why specifically certain parts and not other parts? It's strange. You would expect when something is fully voice acted that they would go for predominantly entire sections, right? But sometimes in between dialogue, there also is no like voice acting. So within the same scene, even, it's weird. You have a hitbox controller because at that time your left palm was hurting, so thinking of buying a stick was maybe not the best idea at the time, but now your palm is okay. I'm glad to hear that you've properly recovered, Phil, and fighting games are really rough on the wrist and the fingers, and so you definitely should take something that's ergonomic. I don't know if there's any like ergonomic fighting game controllers on the market, really. Did you have anything in mind yet? If you don't, I personally use the Hori Commander controller, which is shaped like a normal controller, right? But the face buttons have been arranged in a different way, and so have the triggers. If that kind of like grip fits you, then maybe that will help you in the future. But I have no idea if ergonomic controllers exist now that I'm thinking about it, and if they do, how easily they would be. Or how affordable they'd be priced. I remember seeing something about the script being rewritten or adjusted after voice acting had already been completed. Oh, that's unfortunate. It does make a lot of sense as to why there's such like weird jumps between dialogue and non-dialogue. I really hope that Project D-Cell will take time to fix that. I know it's probably a lot of money to reprise the voice actors back for a role like this. But thank you so much for the follow, Dragonaut. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. You already know me a little bit from the server, but I'll still do the whole like shebang because it's formal and nice, and then you know what I'm about. So I'm Antares, a Galaxy Cat VTuber. I love doing difficult stuff because I follow a philosophy called the Star Road, and I try to be the best that I can be every single day. And I do fighting games and other difficult types of games. Like I recently completed Sekiro for like a marathon. I say recently, but it was like in March. But I am intending to do more Souls-like in the future. And I hope I can inspire people to tackle their own life's hardships in a way that, you know, keeps honor to the Star Road and to yourself. That's what I stand for. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you around with me on that journey. Zenless Zone Zero has a similar issue with the voice acting? Really? Huh. For Zenless, it's absolutely unexpected because MiHoYo makes so much money, or HoYoverse. HoYoverse at this point, right? That's the new name that they go by. HoYoverse makes so much fucking money. They kinda don't have an excuse. Unbeatable has its excuse, right? It's an indie game. It had a small team working on it. Stuff happened in production that caused them to like switch priorities. But HoYoverse? Nah, ain't no way. Oh yes, that actually affected a few Hoyo games. I hope ZZZ gets fixed like Honkai Star Rail did. Man, that's nutty. I think the dialogue happened here at this point, by the way.
What is this leading up to?
Yeah, there it is.
Do you have a plan in mind?
But I really do hope that they reprise the voice actors to make sure that all the new stuff that has been added in the script of the game can have proper voice acting, because I feel that this game's strong suit is pretty much also in the voice acting. It just gives so much life to the characters. They have such distinct quirks in the way that they talk and how they go about their vocabulary and stuff. And I feel it's sad that I have to partially pick up the slack, right? And voice stuff myself partially. I feel that every single voice actor in this game is pretty top class for how small of a game this is.
We've already started. It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed.
Bye.
God, I love Poco and Apoko. It seems like they don't give a shit about anything that's happening to them except for themselves, and it's great. That energy is so visible, and I like seeing it so far.
You listening, you know.
Me? Wait,
You have better
not
things
me.
to worry about than spying on me.
Oh shit, you are talking about me. Oh, no, you're not talking about me. I don't know what kind of voice this character is supposed to have, but I'll do my best. Do I?
I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day.
I haven't stopped bringing in money if that's what you're worrying about. Are you having fun?
So much fun.
A sense of humor from you.
That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny.
Oh, then there it goes. There goes the conversation. How very amicable.
I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough?
Whiteboard.
No.
Damn it, Rest.
What do you need it for?
You can find another one.
Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more.
Damn.
When the work stops.
Come on, hit the beach once in a while.
It's mostly the English side of ZZZ that has the issue. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I do recall there was like a lot of like issues with the voice acting union and stuff, right? Oh god, I love these cutscenes.
I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
It sure is a place, at least.
Should we head inside?
Inside that? It looks like tetanus in a box.
LOL. Reminds me of that one place in like a game that I play. I think they call it the Tetanus Lake or something like that, because it's like a garbage pile stacked to the brim in that particular little village, with all the discarded, too big to properly destroy and burn type of trash. Really, really nasty shit in that VN, if I recall correctly. I think people went missing there and shit. But yeah, you don't want that. You don't want to have tetanus, bro. That sounds like a terrible way to lose your limbs.
I'm going inside.
Damn it.
The dialogue and delivery is absolutely brilliant in this game. It really is. In the first 2 chapters alone, it's completely evident that these voice actors came in to make their fucking rent. Like, they needed the money for the rent because they're so bloody fucking passionate about this, and they go the extra mile in more ways than one. I love this game so much. I am so curious to see what's up next. It's just so sad I can't give this game a proper like stream slot because I just don't have the time for it. At least not consistently. I don't trust it. Anything else that you don't trust? B? Hungry now. Great. Wow. Waver, what's up? Huh? Oh, nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah. Unironically, I like the little voice acting in Glitchtail, even though Glitchtail has fair criticisms. What's Glitchtail? Actually, I don't think I've heard of it much. I think I've heard of it on the grapevine like once or twice, but I realize now I know next to nothing about it. If you're willing to explain, Dragonaut. You'll be going to Eep. Thank you, Peace, for the lurks, and have a nice Eep. Like me and God Eater, damn it.
A little cleanup and it will suck less.
Would you prefer God Eater to also have full voice acting than Nitro?
Anybody want to help?
I'm tired. Of course.
Great, let's explore then and figure out what the hell is in here. Is there anything on the back end? Okay, can I take the ladder? Okay, no. Can I sit down? No. How am I supposed to... Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here. I can't leave anymore either. Gang, am I supposed to just wait for you all to just rest up and shit? Because then I'm just going to interact with chat. I do sadly need to get back to work, but yeah, this game is wonderful. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Aku, and good luck with the work too. I will be manifesting that your work day is going to be fine. It will be fine. Hum. Stars be, please bless Aku's workday. Let there not be bullshit for once. Sorry, sometimes I take time to respond in my native language, but for now I've bought the Hot Pat R16 Black. Well, let me check that out. I am in the market for trying out a fight stick at some point too, so let me see what that one is like. Ooh, it looks cool as frick. At least the one that I'm seeing so far. Don't think that's... Oh, okay. It still looks pretty neat. I was looking at something else, unfortunately. But it still looks pretty neat. Very slick design. Seems very lightweight and portable. Absolutely, absolutely understandable. your movement buttons are over there, of course. Then you have all your face buttons and of course the triggers. Looks pretty nice. It's very nice, sleek, lightweight, seemingly so. Has a little HUD panel too. Seems like a solid buy, right? Because I never touched a arcade controller in my life, so I prefer to buy something with a reasonable budget to learn, and I really want to learn fighting games. I think it's really cool to see all the cool combos and mechanical things fighting games can do. I'm glad that you feel that way, fella, and fighting games are in dire, and I have to say, dire need of players such as yourself. People who are willing to just throw themselves into the deep end and willing to enjoy the journey. It's a niche community, exceptionally so even. So it's nice to see that you go out of your way to try, at the very least. If there's anything I can do in regards to like Blazblue knowledge, or maybe you want to just throw hands with someone that can teach you a particular matchup that you want to know, let me know. I don't play every character, I only play Mai at a decent level, but I'm trying to learn Izayoi now as well, so if you do want to do that, then that's completely cool. And yeah, I fully agree with your statement in regards to like, it's really nice to see all the cool combos and the mechanics and the tech. You know from like the get-go that people put so much time, effort, and energy into learning combos and stuff. And it's just mesmerizing to look at. It's mesmerizing to see people be good. I don't know why, but it's always like, it's like hypnotizing to me. Looking at people that are actually good and trying to distill what they are doing, because I have residual knowledge from my own play, and then trying to incorporate that. Oh, clean up the floor. That's what I needed to do. And then incorporate that into your own play, and it's super. How do I say this? It's gratifying, really. It's gratifying. Yeah, I think so. I heard my name again. What was it again? Oh, I asked if you were willing to explain whether or not what Glitch Tale is about. I don't quite recall or remember. Only if you have time and energy, of course. You can just ignore what I asked if you don't want to do it. Not voiced by the character I pick. God, her voice is so grating. Is it your main character? I remember when you were making your main character that you went for the most anime-esque, cliche-ass voice acting or voice actor for that particular character. Is that shit pissing you off at this point? Holy shit, the cat evolved. Hi, Kisato! How you doing? Shit, I forgot to give shoutouts. Let me give a shout out to Nitro real quick. Nitro number 9. And then Kisato right after. Or actually right now. I think I can just split it around. Hi Kisato, how you doing? I didn't need Evolve. I went into the Digimon style of evolution and I Digivolved, since I can still return to my previous form. But unlike Digimon, I am now bipedal, so is that more Pokemon-like? I think it's more Pokemon-like. Pokemon loves to like throw in bipedal creatures. This should work. Flip should be popping in soon.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Oh wait.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh no.
Wait, stingers. You have stingers? Okay. Thank God.
This is the I've seen this game before.
Calm down,
Don't
calm down.
starve me.
No, don't fucking.
Don't let me starve. Is that worth another reset? Also, I see that you rebranded, by the way. I vaguely recall calling you Shirai, but you've completely rebranded into Kisato VT. Did you just want to clean up your channel name and handle? Your native language is French. Ah, that's really nice. Je parle un petit peu français. A very small bit though. I'll try to do my best. I did try to like learn French, but right now I'm like getting a blank because there's so much like I'm trying to keep track of at the same time. So my mind is like, oh no, I can't form sentences anymore in French. But I was trying to learn the language, and I still find the language incredibly enjoyable and pretty to learn. I think the melody that French has is really alluring and soothing. Cool that there's someone here that can now understand my un petit peu l'accent. Je parle toujours. Little bullshit like that. I know that's like absolute like gibberish to you, folks. I'm so sorry for cursing your ears with that, but it's going to be fun. I need to spend more time actually doing French anyway to maintain what I've learned anyhow. The only fighting game that was in the most... Oh, that you were in the most is Smash. Smash is a good pick. And the only other fighting game was Tekken, but you barely played it and didn't invest much into it because Tekken 8 became mid. you and my Kato senior, my dad, could trade opinions on that. He also didn't like Tekken 8 at all. He stands till his his last by the fact that Tekken 3 was peak. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pendravide. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Star Road. The Star Road philosophy means trying to be better every single day. I hope I can inspire you by, doing difficult stuff and succeeding. Well, maybe not that, but trying and becoming better. I'm happy that I have you lead my way too now. Thank you. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Yep, I didn't estimate how much I would piss me off. Poor Nitro. Glitch Tail was the Undertale fan animation. Oh, in the new episodes they just say like one word to bring out some emotion, and it was mostly narrated by text boxes. Thank you. There was like so much Undertale lore that I completely lost track of after Undertale boomed way past 2012 and I think that whole craze lasted probably till like 2014-ish. The moment that happened, I completely locked the fuck off from Undertale. Like I couldn't deal with it because it was literally everywhere. You can say that's a little bit neurodivergent of you, Anta, and you'd probably be right. I'm not neurotypical. I think I have a lot of traits that are not typical. Stay calm, I said. That was the old PNG Tuber remix model. And as for the Shirai part, I only changed it for simplicity. That is pretty smart. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I also changed my handle at some point. Now I'm just Stargazer Antares instead of Antares Organist. That was something a lot of people really couldn't wrap their heads around in regards to like how to pronounce it and stuff. And I realized like, oh, surely wanker, that's a really bad situation to be in, and I changed it up from then on. It's probably a good decision to keep it as simple as possible, right? That way you stick in the minds of people quite well, and that matters a lot for folks like us. It's okay, you don't need to speak French, but I'm you really want to learn English on the spot? Well, then sure, stick around. I think we can learn a lot from each other if you're inclined to do so. I'd love to ask you questions maybe that I am struggling with when learning French, and you can ask maybe me questions regarding English and stuff. It's not my primary language, but I've been speaking it for so long. At this point, I think I'm pretty reasonable at it. I guess I'm streaming, after all, in this language without having to consciously think about the words that I'm picking. Granted, that's also a feat and a half sometimes, considering my brain is like dumb simulator. I just hate how they handle the DLC I paid for the whole pass and still have to pay another $5 so I can play the stage with the character I paid. Wow, that's fucked up. Tekken, what the hell? People already paid for the DLC. They shouldn't have to pay for the stage that is native to the character story and shit. The fuck? You're stupid! Yeah, I am stupid. And so is Tekken. What the hell? Oh, that's silly. That's so silly. Why do you have to be so greedy?
No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess.
Yep, you are.
Given the state of us, I wonder how much I value that.
Alright, sure. Let's clean up the couch. That is stupid. Yes, me and Tekken both are absolute idiots.
I'm hungry.
And get something out of the fridge.
Oh, great idea.
There's probably nothing in the fridge. Gang. Gang, please. This is an abandoned shack. I don't think you'll find a wealth of food here.
Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh.
That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though.
Gang. Gang. Let me take you for... Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat. Let's sit down. Okay. If you have to turn on the power to make this fridge work again after God knows how long it has been since this fridge was active. This Reizouko, if you will. Turning it on will not fucking unspoil the food. You will still fucking die the instant you try to eat it. Please.
I think there was a generator outside. I can check on it.
This was actually my parents' old shack.
Really? That feels like a plot coincidence. Not gonna lie. We randomly wash ashore from the sewers all the way up here into that random shack that your parents took refuge in back when they were still like starting artists. Or starving. Starving artists. You know what it's like for musicians. But that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a little bit too much, game. That kind of breaks my disbelief.
Great. My condolences.
This place smells like the inside of a used balloon.
How do you know that that smells like, Treble?
It's not that bad.
It is pretty bad. Anyways, generator. And it's not even a new character. It's Heihachi that's supposed to be dead in Tekken 7. Bruh. Konami is the developer, right? Or the publisher for Tekken, right? I think it's a bit of a bitch move to do something like that to your player base. Great way to earn their trust, right? Let's just milk them like fucking Ubisoft.
This goes here.
That's going to work in your favor, I promise.
Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed.
Understandable. It's been a long day for you, fugitive. Smooth criminal. Do. Oh, I'm feeling a dip in energy. I'm hungry too. I did have dinner, but I've spent so much energy during Pen and now this, and I'm like, ooh, I need more food. So I might actually call it quits here. Oh, you can't sleep, beat. I think I might actually call it quits here. I think that's for the best for me. I have been on for like 3 hours, and yeah, that is pretty short stream time wise. But not gonna lie. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pohan. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome on the Star Road. I am so glad to have you lead me. You probably listened to the spiel, but I'll repeat it one last time. We follow the Star Road philosophy here. That's the one that I try to pilot as much as possible. I'm no pioneer, but I hope I can inspire you to be a little bit better every single day, because that's what the Star Road is for. And I play a lot of difficult stuff to make it work. Today is fighting game day, usually, but I also play this on the hardest difficulty, for example. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get to any of the rhythm game sections, which are balls to the walls hard, by the way! But maybe in the future I do. I really like this game, and I wish I had a scripted slot for this one, but I don't, so I just have to find my way to play it whenever the fuck I can. Thank you so much, everyone. Like Fohen, Dragonon, Dragena, Peaceful, Nitro, Kizoto, Melopon, all the newcomers from Maho's raid, Maho himself, Sinapis, Acoustique, Elodia I saw also in there, I believe. Like so many people. And lurkers, of course. Lurkers too. Never ever forget to thank the lurkers, Anta. That is absolute terribleness. Thank you so much for sticking around. I had a ton of fun with both Beginner Pen and Unbeatable.
Anta.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Anta, come back. Anta's my friend. Anta, please. Anta.
Anta, my baby.
Nitro number 9 tries to annoy me for attention. Anda. Listen. Arcade mode has songs. Do that. You got time.
You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. I do feel a little bad that I am not actually engaging with the rhythm game portion of the game. So yeah, sure, fine. Why not? Why not? One song. I can do one song. I can do one song in arcade mode. Oh, I unlocked a new character to play as. And new songs too. A lot of them. Oh god. Why? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, please let's not do that much more songs. Okay. In the spirit of the difficulty that I'm supposed to be doing here, let's do Unbeatable. I'm probably going to fucking wipe, but hey, it's going to be fun. Oh my god, this is really difficult. Oh my god, this is really difficult! Ah! I'm going to wipe. I'm definitely going to wipe. Okay, maybe I should have been a little bit easier on myself to just get back into it, since I haven't played this game in weeks. But yeah, this is usually my unbeatable experience. I'll give it one more shot, but fuck me, that was rough. Yeah, that was really rough. Can I get another song that's not going to kick my ass that significantly? That would be nice. Holy shit! I've never seen a chain like that before. Oh man. Yes, I did beat the rest of the story stuff on unbeatable difficulty, I swear. However, these are like the first times I'm actually interacting with the arcade mode songs, not gonna lie. So it feels really, really rough in here. Oh my god. Ah! I can't dodge all of those. Ah! I'm missing all the longer ones too. I can't do the drags right now. There's so much on screen. Okay, that was a better attempt, but still pretty ass, not gonna lie. I'm going to have to practice a little bit more in the future so that when I do impromptu play this shit, that I don't get absolutely mollywomped by the story again for, like, more occasions than one. Oh, man. You can do a normal to chill. I guess I could. But I'll probably do that on my own then, so I can get back into the groove of things, so then when I get back to the story, I can actually do the unbeatable difficulty. Believe me, I tried. There are clips. I have clips for proof, because frick is this game hard. That's enough for me, though. I am completely pooped, and I'm hungry as hell. Thank you so much once again, all, for sticking around. I had lots of fun with Pen and like meeting all the players, and then seeing Pendra fight again. Pendra fight being back again, and Pen is it makes me so happy. I'm so glad you're back. Absolutely got my ass handed to me by Yogurt, and I love to see it. Yogurt is such a good player. Also, absolutely need to lock in against Pixel. Pixel needs to. I keep getting absolutely ass manhandled by Pixel too. So these two players are extremely strong in Pen territory, and maybe next time around I will finally find a way to actually deal with them, give them a better fight. They deserve it. They don't deserve to waltz over everyone uncontested. It would be nice to give them a run for their money. I'm sure they also want to learn a lot. Okay. That's it for me. I'm going to raid out. Let's see if anyone is online still that I want to raid out to. That kind of matters. Give me a second. Do I see someone that I want to raid? Ooh, Pike is playing Neo right now. I think that's pretty in line with. Oh Lord! Oh Lord, thank you so much for the raid, Percy. Shit, and the freaking raid message is crazy.
We'll just have to, I don't know, add sniffing noises.
What a timing.
Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell? I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much.
You know, this clip is actually
nice.
Pretty peak.
Deep breath.
I think there are plenty of boys in chat.
Oh, it smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing.
Oh, Percy, never change.
From the delicious boy scent.
Never fucking change. Oh man, I couldn't have picked a better clip. Welcome in.
It's driving me boy crazy.
It's not done yet. Welcome in, Percy and Raiders. Hello, Carve. Hello, Percy. How was Rabbit and Steel? I thought you were playing like a Half-Life 2 a bit ago, but I see that you swapped off. I was about to raid and run myself, but since you're here, the best I can do is probably one run of a song on normal difficulty. How about that? And then I'll actually raid out because I'm pooped. I did an entire tournament after all, so. But hope you all have been doing well. I need to warm up with this game again because I haven't played it in weeks and I love it so much. The story is so goddamn good. No, not much happened during the story, not gonna lie. Also, if you need to raid and run, Percy, please do. Take care of yourself. You had a long stream. I think you went on for like 5-6-ish hours, right? Nutty, by the way. Also, give Percy a follow if you like the wacky, zany content that they do. As you can see, Percy is quite chaotic. Completely different energy than I have, and that makes a. And that suits Percy all. I'm trying to like say good positive stuff about A friend. God damn it, game. Let me give people compliments. Don't fight me on this. God, I miss this game though. I really need to find either a slot for this or a means to do this as much as possible. I really want to. Ah, this game is so good. This song is nice too. I know this is not native to like the tracks that are in Unbeatable itself, I think. Because the arcade mode has access to like a lot of like other songs from like other franchises, indie franchises. I mean, it's really nice. It's really nice the community effort that D-Cell allows in their game. Really. This reminds me, I hope they won that award for like best video game soundtrack. They totally earn it. I should check that out. Almost missed that. You'd think with me playing fighting games today that I would be a little bit better on the reactions. But my reactions aren't inhuman. As funnily, as fun as it is. Or as funny as it is. Alright, that's the one. Whoop whoop! Let me catch up on chat and then I'll rate out. 1 more hour. I wish I got it in me, but I am pretty pooped. I did a whole fighting game tournament a little bit ago, and I don't know if you ever played any of those, but those are tiresome. Not this one. It's a good one. At least I'm glad that you like it. Every boy here says hi, Percy. That clip was legendary. I'm so glad I pulled one of the best clips in your repertoire for that. Sneaks away. Poor Nitro. No, not one more song. I'm done. You finished Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Congrats! Was that the last Half-Life, by the way? I know that Valve doesn't really think in phrase, so that might be the last one. Also, if you were to be any faster and also rated me, then you would have made my stream a 9-hour one. That is that's crazy. We were live for 8 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. I literally have to prepare for those kinds of streams. I do them. I have done them before, but I can't just willy-nilly do them. And I definitely don't want to do them when I'm like doing something competitive like fighting games. Last hour was me and Percy playing Rabbit Steel. But yeah, you need to try to compliment Percy, not these. Yes. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa there, Nelly. That's I like the banter that the two of you have. And this is why I don't play rhythm games on stream. You will get stressed the fuck out. You will get surprises, and it will break your concentration, and it is absolutely suck. I miss playing Osu. But this game is absolutely peak story-wise, and I can't see to I can't seem to wait. I'm so incredibly excited to see how it concludes. Thank you for the lurky. I'm going to raid out soon, so I was go 1 more hour if I get a raid. I'm about to end. I'm glad that you got the energy for that, but I certainly cannot. I am completely fried. Need to get the Half-Life Alex up and running with the no VR mod. Good luck. I hope that experience is going to be nice too. I don't know how the how the spin-off does in comparison to the normal story or the original story of Half-Life. Never played Half-Life at all, but I hope the experience is going to be nice, especially since it's like the last thing that you have game-wise for Half-Life. So something to look forward to, or hopefully a good finish to a franchise. Minus Hunt Down the Freeman and Black Mesa, and which I might play. Love Half-Life. I'm glad you do. Thank you so much for the raid. Give Percy a follow if you haven't considered doing that already. I am going to get some dinner. That sounds like a wonderful idea. I think then I'll send you. Oh, but also Goulette is up. You know what? I'll coin toss between Pike and Goulette. Pike being heads and Goulette being tails. Actually, coin toss. Why am I typing out their names? Pike or Goulette? Heads was Pike. Heads it is. So we're going to go see Neo gameplay, which is very in line for all the fighting game people that came in from Maho's raid. So I hope you enjoy that. Let me send you over to Pike. Pike does a lot of difficult stuff too, but Pike has a lot more of a relaxed attitude about it, I guess. You'll like Pike. You'll like Pike for sure. He has a cute model and shit. But it's Neo that he's currently playing for 4 hours. Oh, I hope that Pike is not going to like stop soon, right? Oh my God, Pike is also raiding out. Fuck! What are the freaking odds? Oh, okay, well, another one. I guess now it's Goulette. What are the odds? Goulette, please don't tell me you're also about to raid out, right? You're no longer online. You already went offline. Oh my lord. Okay, then Old Faithful. Then Old Faithful we go. Actually, I can now raid Guri for the first time. That would be really, really cool. And Guri's about to play CZN. My main gacha! My main gacha! Yes, 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 yes. I would love to raid Guri. Going to raid you out to Frog Girly, who is currently pulling for the new character, I guess. CZN is a deck builder, roguelike gacha game. I absolutely adore the gameplay and stuff, and Guri is someone that I've already like followed for a while, so I really wanted to like raid her at some point. All good now. Thank you so much everyone again, lurkers and otherwise. Also, Anta got another piece of art, I'll DM it to you. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I probably won't respond today because I'm absolutely pooped, but I will try to respond whenever I do have the energy. Gotta be one of my favorite unfinished stories ever. I do hope that Valve eventually comes through and think in fucking freeze. Alrighty, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm off. Have a good one.